Hey, how you doing, Stormy? Welcome in. Hopefully my volume hasn't gone down too much. Feels like it's changed a little bit. But how you doing, Stormy? Welcome in. Congratulations on first. I'm kind of surprised. Usually you don't redeem first. Heck, half the time you are the first, but you rarely redeem it. Doing all right? Hell yeah. I am tired. My shoulder really hurts. I think I slept on it wrong or something. And it's finals week for my wife, so, you know. It's a week. But what you been up to? I noticed you streamed a few times. I was able to show up for a few. Was the break good? Enjoy time? Honestly, I'm not sure the break did much for me. I was able to get a few games in, I guess. You know, I 100%ed some old Assassin's Creeds now that the achievements were added to them. I'm doing Rogue now. I don't know. It wasn't really a relaxing week like I wanted, but I think the break was mostly good. Let's go with that. Though in fairness, I might be a little biased today on account of the fact that my sleep schedule is all kinds off, so I'm super tired. Like, I'm very sleepy. Like, I could take a nap in this chair right now. And I hate naps, so 100%. I'm very tired. Hello, Ryuk. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, little updates for a while I've been gone. 100%ed AC Revelations, because that one got achievements. Syndicate. Fuck, what else? A few Assassin's Creed games. Went back and 100% Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. Don't do it, it sucks. It sucks, it's bad, it's terrible. Don't do it. AC3's fucking 100% has to be one of the worst in the series. Don't do it. Black Flag was fine. I hate the multiplayer bit, but I'm on Rogue now. Channel redeems are taking up a very narrow portion of the window. Oh, same. Yeah, that's been happening to me too. I do not know why. I feel like that's such a random change for presumably Twitch to make. It's got to be a bug? I'm not actually sure. Because it doesn't feel like it's accidental. Because it's doing the same thing to me. But I'll admit I'm not a fan either. I don't like it. I'm thinking, this is just a theory. I'm thinking it's maybe got something to do with the changes they did to the power-ups. Like, you notice how the power-up graphics or whatever are like 3 times the size they were? I think that's essentially forcing everything to a single column, as it were. Why they don't just make the power-ups a separate fucking section, I'll never know, but whatever. Oh, ads have started. Didn't even notice. My bad. harmful pollutant, but up high, it's a vital shield for life on Earth. What is this gas? Harmful so is it carbon dioxide? Is that what it's going to be? Or is it going to be like nitrogen? Both are in the sky. Ooh, excuse me. Whew. Ozone! Oh shit, fair enough. Damn it. Of course it'd be the one gas in the sky that fucking... no, I guess carbon dioxide's not a pollutant though. I mean it is if that's the only thing you're breathing in, but yeah, I guess it's not a pollutant. Whatever. I stand by it. My what? My Boing Bapple? What? Hold on, is this new lingo that I'm like missing out on, or is this just something you've created? So hey, Toontown's good. But yes, Toontown will be reaching its end very, very soon. Here soon, I will run the list by Sailor, because right now it's just going to be me and Sailor, at least at first. That'll develop later, but at least at first, it's going to be me and Sailor. Let me know if I'm too quiet, too loud, by the way. I've changed audio a little bit again. Just as a refresh, who all wanted to join the Terraria? I know Ryuk said. I know Petriomic said. Person, I know you said. Bloop, I'm pretty sure said. I think that's it. Me, yeah, Bloop. I knew that part. I remember that part. But it's probably not going to be modded. Probably going to be basic. Let's see. And we're going to be starting noon, as normal, on August 4th. That is the hard date right now. It might change closer to if, like, something happens. You know, knock on wood, I get injured or something. But other than that. Ooh, celebrity shades. I didn't want any of this. Modded lags me too? Modded Terraria? Really? I've never heard of modded Terraria being particularly laggy. I'm getting wet in my... I'm wetting myself in hopefulness? What? Why? Why would you say that out loud? Tuno? Oh, I'm all out of bucks. 3-story board bot building? Please try again in a little bit. Aw, it's because it's gone. What a bummer. How's it going? Hello, Star Beast. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Let's go to Drowsy then. I played Wet Fart Roulette and lost the other day. Okay, one. What the fuck does that mean? Two. Why did you tell me that? God, I've got, you know, those are my two questions, I think. I'll leave the third one for later. Doing good myself? Hell yeah. I'm doing okay. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. I do not think I slept well, and my shoulder hurts so much. I put BioFreeze on it earlier, and I'm praying that will fix me. It's my woeful choice of being a fucking a stomach sleeper or whatever. Eat an nap like I did. Hello, Sailor. How was the trip, by the way? Need a nap like I did? I don't really do naps. The issue is if I nap, okay, like if I went and napped before stream, like if I took a nap at, let's say 11 or 10:30 or something, I wouldn't wake up. I would 100% sleep till like 2:30 and be like, fuck. Because what happens is I wake up and then I feel tired and I check my phone and I'm like, I've got time. I'm gonna put 20 minutes on, and then I wake up in 20 minutes and then I'm like, I'm still a little tired. Let's do it. And this time I forgot to set the alarm. So now I'm just dead. I couldn't spell excitement right. Hold on. You couldn't spell excitement, so you said you were wetting yourself in hopefulness? How is that the resort you're going for? Can my wife play in my stay on the server? Play in my stay? What? She's good at it? I didn't know you were married, Blue. Also, what is play in my stay? What does that mean? As in play in your stead? She really wants to, I guess. I mean, keep in mind, I need to get the go-ahead for you in the first place, but... Because remember, I'm making a list, and I'm gonna give the list to Sailor. Instead of me. Oh, you want your wife to be in the server instead of you. I'll put it on the list. Bloop's wife. Are you actually married? I feel like you're not actually married. This doesn't exist. Nothing ever happens. No, it is a list. It's just like a quick list that I'm going to talk to Sailor about for like 5 minutes. And then we're going to give the yes or the no, depending on the name. And then when the day comes, I'll be like, yes, you can join. No, you can't join, etc. Preferably. I'd rather it not be like I don't think I'll make the server. I don't think we'll make the server public. You know what I mean? Like it'll probably be private, and then if you get the go ahead to join, we'll give you the code or whatever, or maybe friends only. That could make sense. That way, at least we know them. And that way I don't have to, one of us doesn't have to stop and Alt-Tab and here's the code and, Also, I like the Fawn and Dandy name. They would lurk, Bloop. My wife will make arguments with her boyfriend. The bit is returned. Oh, God, we're not returning that bit. Leave that bit dead by the side of the road. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be fully open. Like, I figure somebody will ask, and then we'll talk about it, and give thumbs up, thumbs down. That's why I'm making a list. So far, I know Ryuk wants to join, I know Bloop wants to join, and I know Person wants to join. That's like all I've got, as in that 3. But we'll talk about it more privately later. That way I have a full list. What about Petriomic? I think Petriomic wants to join, but I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure Petriomic gave the thumbs up that he wanted to. But again, we'll see. But to say, pretty much all of my peeps Sailor knows, and pretty much all of Sailor's peep I know. Like, I think it's damn near a flat circle at this point. I'm looking forward to it, though. It's been a long time since I played Terraria. Like, truly sat down and jammed out. What? What the fuck does that mean? How is that a comparison? I'll need you to explain that. I want to hear the lore on this one. How is this going to be like when the Berlin Wall fell? Anyway, to continue my thought. I'm looking forward to playing Terraria again. Last time I played, like sat down and really played, best armor in the game was, I think, Phoenix armor? Like it's covered in fire or whatever. And like, even that I didn't earn. I think somebody gave it to me because they had like 6 sets of that armor. And before that, the best armor was hollowed armor. Maybe I'll cover the world in graves. Make the entire world a fucking ghost biome. I don't even think you could do that. But it'd be very funny if you could. You know, I thought it sounded funny. You're gonna have to justify it from now on. I need lore, person. If this is gonna be like the Berlin Wall falling, I need lore. Hey, hello, Kato. Welcome in. How are you? Actually, do you just randomly come up with, like, historical events? And are like, this is that? For everything? Sailor is Western Germany and you're Eastern Germany? Why? What gives us each individually those areas of Germany? Good passing by. Well, I appreciate it, Kato. As always. I'm just as confused as you are. Feels more Western than you? Why? I know this is the whole Western, Eastern Germany, Berlin Wall thing, but I don't know. You trying to say Sailor seems Californian? I'd be offended. It's because of the Florida and the blood, huh? In fairness, I don't know Eastern Germany versus Western Germany, I guess. It's not what I've wrapped up in. I don't know. It's a comparison to Eastern and Western Germany, but I don't know my history well enough, especially not that era of it. But no, fair enough. No more comparing us to versions of Germany. Hope this helped. Thank you, Ryu. I appreciate it. I'll remember that when I'm old and dying. Not a great side of the wall? Really? Was one worse than the other? All I remember is that people didn't like the wall, and there was a bunch of graffiti on it, and everybody really liked it when it fell. One was worse than the other. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess that's normal, but still. I didn't pay a lot of attention during that part of history. Put a hat on. Ooh, which hat you want, Starbeast? Do you need a refresher? I might have to do it after this building. What hats you got? I'll bust them out after this building, and you can choose. Oh damn, that's rough. But like in school, I was good at history, but when I didn't pay attention, I wasn't. Obviously, but still. Did it turn into a puddle? Oh yeah, it's still hot as hell over there for you, huh, Ryu? It's only getting hotter, isn't it? Because your hottest part of the year is fucking
Jason!
August, right?
Jason!
Hello, Momo. How are you? Feels like fall in PA right now? Dude, hell yeah. Well, what temperature is it? I wish it felt like fall here. Fuck. I don't like going outside. It's been so humid here that, like, you walk outside and there's like a sheen. Not the character from Jimmy Neutron, but like there's like a layer of wet all over your skin. And it's, ugh. I don't like it. I don't vibe. I don't like it. Asking her to continue my to-do list. Ooh, what you got left on it, Sailor? I believe in you, if that helps. What? Oh, that ain't for me. My bad. I'm alive. The car's still busted. Do you know what's wrong with it? I know like a couple things went bad with it, but do you know the exact culprit now? That's Florida for you. Ugh. I don't like it. I could deal with it being hot. So, like, in Alabama, it was like a dry heat, you know? In the summer, damn near every summer, there was a drought. You know what I mean? And that's fine. I can deal with that. I can accept that. But a wet heat, I don't like it. I got used to in Alabama, like, you'd be sitting in your car and you'd look out at a dumpster or something, and it'd have, like, waves coming off it because it was so damn hot. But you could live with it. Get in a car for a couple minutes, done. In Florida, you walk outside and it gets hard to breathe. You can feel it on your lungs. Like you'll breathe and it'll go. I don't like it. Today's the best example. It's 83 degrees. Though it doesn't sound like autumn then. That doesn't sound at all like autumn. It's been around the 60s. Actually, let me check. What's my temperature today? Oh boy, 92. Oh god, it's gonna be 90s all this week. Fuck. Hey, Wednesday's the coolest day because there's a thunderstorm. But you know, I'm taking what bonus I can fucking get. Heat advisory from 12 until 6. What a bummer. Get a life, son. Talking to the, you know, the actual son, not just memeing. Oh no, wait, JK. There we go. I can't read. Heard the country on it. Yeah, it's been coming out a little bit more often lately. Especially when I'm just saying something random. The belt snapped and took out the AC wire, causing coolant to spray. Damn. That reminds me of my wife's last car for this, not for this one, but for the last one, was a Pontiac G6. We started it up in a Burger King parking lot, and the car went. My wife was like, "What was that?" I was like, "It's probably fine." We drove a good couple of miles, and suddenly every light's coming on. And I was like, that seems wrong. That doesn't seem right. That seems bad. So, we had to pull over, and we didn't get home. I mean, you know, luckily it was just quick belt purchase. Bing, bang, boom, put it in the car. It was a snake belt, blah, blah, blah. So we got done, but yeah, that sucked. Gonna be hit by a heat wave, if I recall correctly? Oh, yeah, you're in Florida too, ain't you, Momo? Oh, don't say that. I don't want a heat wave. I want coolness. I want a cool wind to come in, if you don't mind. The humidity in your lungs is so ass, I know. Like just walking out of the grocery store and it gets hard to suck in. And sort Ganondorf screaming it burns. What does he say it burns? He's in like a lava mountain, ain't he? Good reminder of it, though. I get the same stuff where I am. I just have less shade here. I feel like Florida ain't got much shade either. 92 is 33C. That sounds like hell. Yeah, well, at least for at least for my time in the UK, there was a few times I got up to the 90s. I don't know why that person fucked us up. Definitely a bug on PC is the channel redeems on mobile or normal. Well, in fairness, the UI was never changed, if memory serves. At least on mobile. Heat advisories up here too. Bro, forgot about Florida, man. Hey, to be fair, I don't remember where most people are most days, unless I'm semi-frequently reminded. I need like a, you know, the occasional reminder. My brain's a bit civish lately. Summer in Florida, and I was just living in it for a week. Did you like it, though? Did you like being back home? Presumably that's where you were, or why you were in Florida. Unless you went to Disney, which I would be a little offended by. People are supposed to let me know when they go to Disney. It's a rule. Not had it hotter than 31? Oh, lucky you, dude. When I was in the UK, the area we were in, the hottest summer was at 105, which felt pretty unusual. I feel like that's not very common in the UK. Cause in here, I expect that, cause it's Florida, or in Alabama, I would expect hundreds. And it was hundreds for the vacation I took way back when we went up to the Smoky Mountains. But in the UK, it's meant to be overcast and wet. It's not meant to be hot. It's meant to be cool. You know? I'm meant to feel chilly. Because it's always overcast. You know, the meme. Haha, it's London, so it's raining, or whatever. Like, where was that? You know how often it was overcast in the UK? Like twice. It was not enough. I was promised more than I got. Actually, no, instead, why don't we just do this? Rough patches, but it was good. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Did I say what was the travel fun? Did you enjoy the drive? I don't like driving. Maxed out my Cuban sandwich tank? Damn. How many did you have? Did you count? The UK is meant to be depressing, so it should be raining 24/7? Yeah, and it so rarely rained, is what I'm saying. Like, yes, it rained, but, like, you never had a thunderstorm. Never once did I hear talk of a tornado. What the hell? Like, what's up with that? Where's my storms? Where's my... You know. That was meant to be thunder noises, to be clear. But, like, you know. What the hell? I love thunder. I love storms. And you know what? Florida's been convincing me that storms might fucking suck. I used to like the sound of rain and thunder. I have changed my mind. Hated the drive, told Tyler to talk me out of driving it if I even talk about doing it again. Are you the one that drove this time? I know, last time you had your sister do it, yeah? Traveling by myself? Oh, I thought you were gonna have somebody come along. My bad. A lot of Cuban sandwiches. Were they as good as you remembered them being? Or were you disappointed? Ah. Actually, you know what? Let me ask you this, Sailor. I'm actually genuinely curious. For you, is the worst part of the drive on, like, the interstate? Or on, like, highways? Or backways? You know? Like, which part would you say is a hated spot? Or is the most hated part of the drive? Reach season 5 of MLP? That's kind of close. I think it ends on season 9. If memory serves, correct me if I'm wrong. Greenland is actually covered in snow. Actually, I will say, Greenland and Iceland both are beautiful places. I feel like if I were braver about learning other languages and living in another country again that's definitely nothing like the UK and don't even speak English, Greenland or Iceland would probably be a pick. Because damn if they ain't pretty. Beautiful. And I kind of like the language too. Feels like the most reasonable for me to learn, you know, because like you got French, they have too much, and you got and German is also too much, but Icelandic, there's not too much in that. Both after a period of time because of highway fatigue. That's kind of fair. I don't tend to mind highways too bad, as long as people stay away from me. You know, give me my lane. You come in my lane, one of us gonna die. But if you stay out, then it's a vibe. Important question at the end of the premiere: what happened to her? I don't remember that. I don't remember asking that question at the end of the premiere for season 5. Wait, Starlight wasn't. Wait, remind me of what happens at the end of the premiere. Because I might be drawing a blank here. I'm mixing up the seasons. I always do. If it's more than a 4-hour drive, it starts kicking in. That is fair. I can't disagree with that. Yeah, that's fair. Iceland's cool to look at. I would never want to live there as a man. Why is that? What are the hat choices? All right, let me hit you with it. Oh, damn. Sorry, my shoulder is weaker today than I thought it was. The hat box really that hard to lift? Fuck. Yeah, anyway. We got chicken. Shiny fedora. I don't know if you can see these. Let me know if I pick up a hat, name it, and then you clearly can't see it. Because, you know, I can't see what my webcam sees. There's a frog. He's not really a hat, but I'll wear him as a hat if you want. Go over here. Clementine hat. Burger hat. White fedora. This one kind of got fucked, but it's a hat. Black and white. Dr. Seuss. Police. British. A Fez. Let's see. And a traffic cone. And that's it. So what you got, Starbeast? What's your choice? The hamburger? Hamburger's the most hamburger's the most common pick, ain't it? Sorry, I will check messages as soon as ads are over. Oh. Wow, I really injured my arm worse than I thought. Damn. Gotta remember to take it easy this week. I think I slept on it wrong. Let's see if I can get this around my head. You think? It looks like this, by the way. Hold on now. You know what? This'll have to work. It'll just have to sit on my head. Because it's not working out the way I wanted it to. Damn it, man. Anyway. Alright, sorry, what message did I miss? Trailer runs off after Twi restores the cutie marks. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Does she like Starlight? I have to judge a little bit. Just a bit, though. I did not like Starlight at all when I watched. She grew on me, though. I never liked Trixie, but she grew on me. Get antsy when I'm traveling alone, too, so I stopped at the hotel after 3.5 hours, but I didn't sleep great, which I hit the road for the 10 stretch at like 3 a.m. I will say, I'm a certified hater of interstates. And I don't blame you for getting antsy when traveling alone. Nah, I've done it a few times, but... Is it bad that I left a Twitch group because I made people upset? I said sorry, and I left, then removed Discord. It depends, Ashtar. Like, what did you do, I guess? That's important lore. It kind of depends on what you did. You know. If you were, like, bullying people, then that's pretty bad. Just got back from the ads. I love the hat. Thank you. Thank you. I do wish... So, to be clear, you can't really see this, but it's like a little, you know, it's a little draper thing. I can't get this around my head. I tried. Because, like, you know... Oh, wait. Hold on, I'm being low-key right now. Kind of... It didn't really work, but whatever. This is clearly not made for a head that's quite my size. I apparently, at least for this hat, have a big-ass head, which is my bad. No, I think it was more of a case of where'd she go, what happened to her? Kind of questions that help with the build-up of the rest of Season 5. Okay, I gotcha. See, I didn't vibe so much because I didn't really like the main characters of Season 5, really. And by the main characters, I mean, like, main villains, you know? You can't make corn in Iceland? Why not? Is there an actual rule about not making corn in Iceland? Because that's kind of wild. That can't be real. It's not like a law, is it? Oh, CFO time. Are cornucops naturally ribbed for her pleasure? Bloop, you're so weird. You're so strange, Bloop. Hey, I'm a number cruncher now, apparently. I don't know when that happened, but that's kind of cool. I would say so long as the person you made the joke about, like whoever the joke was directed to, you know, if they were fine with it, I'd say you didn't do anything wrong. Like people ribbing on me, I don't tend to mind, depending on what it is. So long as it's done respectfully, and I at least semi-know the person, you know. Like if it was someone I never met, and they were like, and started making fun of me or whatever, I'm probably not vibing with that so much. Corn like sex. Oh, gotcha. Okay, my bad. I thought you meant. I thought you meant like the actual like the food. I mean, that's not super unusual nowadays, given that so many states have it not illegal, but essentially with the whole age ID verification thing. That was a huge hot topic for a while. Someone who's never met, like me. Yeah, me and Ryuk, we don't know each other. I met Ryuk, like, about 20 minutes ago. I was playing Dead by Daylight. Ignore the fact that the stream started for more than 20 minutes ago. We were playing Dead by Daylight, and he camped me at 5 gens as a hag. Yeah. God, what a terrible gamer you are, Ryuk. Still watching, you just can't produce it? Oh. Well, as strange as it sounds, I don't ever plan to produce corn. So I think I'm good. I don't think that's a problem for me. How ribbed would you tolerate in corn? Well, I don't regular, I guess. I don't know. Is there an extra ribbed corn on the cob? I don't know. You teabag me like 50 times in pallets. Listen, I don't teabag, okay? My pinky isn't dexterous enough to press control that many times at a pallet, okay? I'm too worried about hitting the pallet stone, okay? I'm doing the best I can. Might be for me, I'm stretched for cash at the moment. God. Well, okay, if that ever does happen, please don't ever tell me about it. That would be I think I'm good. I think I'm good leaving that as a mystery. As Justin Bieber once said, never say never. Oh God, don't make me think about that old shit. Ugh. I hated that song. That song was so popular when I was in high school, junior high, shit like that. Ugh. That and it was Never Say Never. No, wait, it was earlier than that. Whatever. It was Never Say Never. It was One Direction's music. That's What Makes You Beautiful or whatever. Didn't like One Direction very much either. It was not what I would call a number one vibing situation. That's 200. We can do trunks. Someone will need to, yeah. In fact, I think 2 people probably will. Also, hello, Jelly. I see you in there. Do casting couch for 1 or 2 hundo?
Keep getting away with it.
Don't sell yourself so short, Bloop. You gotta demand at least a grand. I'm not reading that, person. I'm not reading that. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that, and we're gonna blissfully go on with our merry days. We don't all need to do a thing. We can, you know, that should be fine. Did you hear the rumors for an upcoming Hellraiser game supposedly being made by the Evil Dead game devs? The Evil Dead game was... That was the DVD, like, right? Where it was like the 4v1. Also, be prepared. We will be holding an official Smurf Village Party game here soon. It's kind of like Mario Party, but Smurfs. We're going to be holding that soon, so get ready. If you don't have it already, get it. I don't own it yet, to be clear. But, you know, if anyone does want to play it, Smurfs Village Party. Oh, it's like Mario Party, but better. Or something. This chat is ran by big government. Oh, dude, I wish. Do you know how much they pay me for that? Big government dishes out the big bucks. That's a lie. Big government pays the minimum it can. But it'd be cool if they didn't. Yeah, I think so. I did not hear about those rumors, but to be honest, it doesn't surprise me overtly much, given that the Hellraiser license just expired. It kind of makes sense, because remember for a while there was a bunch of rumors about Bubba getting removed, and that was because of the asymmetrical Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. I didn't think it was very good, but I also never bought it. Rightfully so, in fact, because now the game's shut down. I can't wait to live nearer to Taco Bell. Are you moving closer to Taco Bell? What? Bloop banged for $9.99 Brawl Star. You're getting paid in Brawl Star stuff? Don't ever do that. That's like being paid in fucking V-Bucks. Don't do it. Don't let yourself fall to the temptation, Bloop. Don't let them do it to you. Because they will. Does support Guns next game? Who is Gun? Is Gun the people who made the Texas game? Follow-up question. Why? What'd they do? I mean, beyond shutting down the game, but... Hey! Student accommodation! Are you excited? I can't say student accommodation ever jumped out at me particularly much, but it's still a good plan for some people. It's that or an Edgar scheme. Oh, Bloop. At least you're consistent. You know, at least Brawl Stars is the key to your everything, I guess. Well, actually, Ryu, do you even like Taco Bell? I guess I never thought to ask that, but like, is Taco Bell even a place you enjoy? They're extremely scummy in their practices and the way they handle things. They did the exact same shit with Friday the 13th. Oh, the people that made the Texas game made Friday the 13th? Damn, I did not know that. In fairness, never played the Friday the 13th game. All I'm truly familiar with when it comes to the Friday the 13th game is watching a dude in a cheetah speedo dancing to California Girls as Jason falls over and gets back up like the Undertaker. That's the only thing I remember. That was the only good thing about the game, in my opinion. Has it been 5 minutes since I put this hat on? I've not been keeping track. I need to start putting a timer on whenever I put these hats on. But I honestly don't know. You know what? That's the sign of a good streamer. Absolutely. Oh, what do you get at Taco Bell? Huh? Better get something good. If you don't get the right thing, I'm banning you. And there's only one right answer. Three right answers. 4. I'll count one of the sides. 4 right answers. 5. Business model seems to be get popular, horror IP rights, make game, make money off it, cancel it, and blame the rights holders, rinse and repeat. Damn, that's rough. Well, it's good to know anyway. I mean, I didn't plan to buy their games anyway, but I'll keep it in mind. Volcano Burrito, but sometimes I get the Taco Supreme combo meal. Those were not the right answers. Gonna have to hold a poll on whether you're banned. F13 wasn't even years. I think it was a year even, maybe a little less. Well, in fairness, I could actually believe that that's due to the rights holders, because the rights situation when it came to Jason is super tough. Like it's far from tenable. So to an extent, it makes some sense. I mean, 20-minute drive ain't bad. Well, rephrase. Okay, rephrase. I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna walk that back. 20-minute drive in America ain't bad. 20-minute drive in the UK is more like an hour and a half, to be truthful with you. Because the UK just got some broke ass roads. Terrible roads. Somebody got confused during that shit. Jason itself is free, but the name Friday the 13th is still tangled? Really? That's strange. How weird. Guess what? I don't drive. Oh yeah, that's fair. Can I ask why? You know, unless it's like for the obvious reason. The game is gone unless you already have it. There might be some code still around, you know? Unless it's like Minecraft Story Mode, which is just impossible to get now. Which, just saying, bummer. I'd like to play Minecraft Story Mode again. Season 1, Season 2. I'm just saying, bring it back. Or at least give me a cheap way to get the codes. You know what I mean? Let me buy that shit. Sorry, cat. I stole your mun-mun, and I feel bad. Haven't had the proper chance to get lessons? Bah. Just go for it. I believe in you, Ryu. You know how many times I did lessons? Like 3. Because driving made me nervous. And I got the anxiety shits every time. So I drove like 3 times. That's why the last couple of F-13 films don't even have it in the name, just Jason. I didn't even think of that. That's kind of cool. Fair enough. Content-wise, it was only 1. Patch-wise, it was about 2. Servers are shut down, so it's best you be buying a digital paperweight. Does that mean there's no private servers for it? I kind of figured there would be. Oh, you do too? Are you an anxiety driver, Sailor? I'm kind of impressed you drove that much then. Fuck that. 4-hour drive? Nope. I will pull over and I will walk. Or I'll wait till it's 4 a.m. and nobody else is on the road. Can't stress me out if you're not fucking there. Be free to laundry. Good luck, Sailor. I believe. No, they were working on Jason X since he's basically finished in the files. For the F-13 game? Oh. Bummer. It's kind of a bummer that they don't, you know, get the shit out when they can. $120 for code for a game that's kind of mid. For Minecraft Story Mode or for Friday the 13th? Because I'll be real, if they were like a reasonable price, I'd get Minecraft Story Mode. I'd play that shit. I want to play that shit again. Like, they weren't perfect games or nothing, but they were fun. No, they were boring as hell, but I still want to play them again. To be honest, they sucked, but damn it, I'll play them. Don't think so, but then I don't know if it ever got a PC port. Oh, that's kind of fair. It was console exclusive, wasn't it? Yeah, if it was console exclusive, it wouldn't have. I don't think it would have. Oh, never mind. Private servers, but they're really underground, and fan projects get shut down left and right. Why? They don't even own the rights to the game anymore. What's it matter if fan projects go up? Would you ever play Fallout 1 and 2? Are you talking about on stream or in general? F-13 was on PC? Oh, okay. I did not know that. F-13 never really seemed my vibe. Then again, neither did DVD. I only got DVD because a friend of mine recommended it to me and said it was really, really good. And that I should. And this was a long time ago. Back when Michael was just released. Actually, I think it was shortly after Saw was released, and that's when I got it. I played it like once and got my ass kicked. So I was like, okay, I'm done. That wasn't worth it. And I never played it for like several more years, which was fun. Stream. Follow 1 and 2. I've played both Fallout 1 and 2 before. Off stream. I could stream it if the interest was enough, but I'll be real. I didn't like the game. The game was not fun. It was like it was like the worst aspects of Knights of the Old Republic. Which, if you haven't played it, it's a lot down to I may be 2 feet from you and I just swung a lightsaber at your face, but I missed because the math said no. It's that, but over the whole game, and I don't vibe, and I don't like the time-sensitive aspect of it. Do this and do it fast, or else we'll die. And everyone will, which is a bummer. I think I traveled to like 2 places. I went to the city, and I went to a secondary area. I think in the first Fallout game, after the 6 hours it took me to get the stupid game working, and then. I talked to like 3 people. Got really bored. Eh. A lot of the fan projects follow the same lifespan. They start, get popular, get shut down, then download links get passed around like notes in school. So they're at least still active then. Have you ever used any of them in person? Did you own the Friday the 13th game? Weirdly, I could see you playing it. Then again, same with DVD. Considering they're like super similar. Yes, and I played a lot of the fan mods. Follow-up question. Have you tried the Evil Dead game? Who do I need to talk to? Playground. Oh, of course IGN would. To be fair, IGN reports on damn near everything. Everything you could think of. They go ahead and report on it, and then just say, fuck it. If it doesn't have Jason in it, I give a shit. Actually, I do feel pretty convinced that they're not going to add Jason, I think. Because there's a skin for the Trapper, like the main dude that is put on all the marketing. And it looks exactly like Jason, in my opinion, because it's not like Jason's look is particularly unique. Oh, CEO's taken. Fuck. Do I want to do a CLO or a VP? We'll do a VP. So I think it's official that Jason's not getting added, which is a bummer. Actually, they added a real cool fish skin for the alien. I sent that to Lur the other day. I don't think she's seen it yet, but it fits her vibe. Hey, I'm still a mingler. I kind of forgot. Actually, okay. What killer that isn't Jason? Because I don't think that's happened. What killer that isn't Jason would convince you to try DVD? Follow up. What, if anything? Though I assume the answer is nothing. I'm only asking this because I think it'd be really funny. Would convince you to play Disneyland Adventures? Have you seen the skin I'm talking about, Sailor? Looks super like Lur. Or at least Lur's vibe. None? Nah, that can't be true. There's gotta be one. What is it called again? Oh, I'll just send you the image. Because I sent it to Lur, so it's just right here. Copy image. Where's Sailor? There's Sailor right there. Ba-boom. It's in the Waterfront Massacre collection. So it's fish. Disneyland Adventures had Jake Harley with calcium cannons. I don't know if I said it with you. It does not. It does, however, have a replacement for Jack Sparrow because they couldn't get the rights to Pirates of the Caribbean. So instead of Jack Sparrow, you have a one-off character that's literally never been in a Disney IP before, called Barty. Apparently, his real name is Clumsy Bartholomew or something. I don't remember. It's dumb. Supposedly, a new DVD code has been leaked. Cool. That's up Zach's alley, I think, too. Alien vibes, too. Maybe. I think Zach would like it, but it wouldn't be a fave. Because Zach's been playing Houndmaster a lot lately. So I think Houndmaster's a fit. They can release some good skins for Houndmaster. I think that'd be pretty rad. DM that to me, though, Ryu. I'm probably going to be playing DVD tonight since the next sequence of Rift Pass quests comes out. So I'll be putting that in tonight. How could Disney not get their own IP? That is a really good fucking question. I have no idea. Because Barty, Pirate Barty, he moves the exact same way Jack would have. He's clumsy. He's goofy. The villain in his little storyline looks exactly like Barbossa should, just with differently colored hair, and he's Blackbeard. Even though we've seen Blackbeard in Pirates of the Caribbean, and Blackbeard does not look how Blackbeard looks. So I really don't know. I'm honestly amazed the game got added to Steam in the first place. It was originally, of all things, it was a VR game essentially. Does he have enough shit they're not doing enough with? I agree. But they did some stuff with some older peeps. Brer Bear, Brer Fox, and Brer Rabbit are all in Disneyland Adventures. Had no idea who they were. So I had to Google it. Apparently they're from the Song of the South series. Haha! They live in the Brer Patch. The content warning just got posted on TikTok. Oh, which one? The one where I got launched off a cliff? I've died so many times to content warning. Too many times, one might say. Your launch, that was a good one. Good old content warning. The best part is somebody dying. I still have repo. The worst part is I only got repo as the game's been kind of moved on from as the next big thing. Now it's what's it fucking called? Peak, I think. It's like a bunch of little dudes climbing. I think that's the newest thing right now. Can they add the Donald Duck Nazi cartoon to Disney Plus? I think Disney Plus has all the old cartoons. I don't know. I don't own Disney Plus. I only own Netflix because it comes with my phone plan. But I think it has all of them. Peak popped off. Yeah, which I don't get. Peak does not vibe with me. Baby groceries. Good luck, Sailor. Damn, you really do have a to-do list today, huh? I've thought about getting Disney Plus a few times. I don't think I will, though. It's the home of the original Legoland. Also, ads have started. A magical kingdom built from millions of tiny bricks that first opened in 1968. Which country boasts this iconic park? What? Which country had the original Legoland? America? Actually, maybe the original was like Japan or something. I could see that. I think it's America. Just need to get them on the parts. I don't have a car today, so Instacart. That makes sense. That checks out. I used Instacart like once, and they banned my account and said I wasn't who I said I was, so I had to prove it. And then I ordered like a few groceries, and it took like 2 days. which sucked. And I'm never doing it again. Never trying Instacart again. I've kind of stopped using food delivery and stuff like that at all lately. Food is so expensive here. Which, you know, no disparagement to the city itself. The city is fine. But the so expensive. So much money. So much money. Oh. The most I'll get nowadays is pizza. Tried Pizza Hut once and it sucked. Located in Billund, Denmark? That was not at all my guess. Friend slop is unironically becoming a thing, and I hate it. What is friend slop? Is this like super heckin' wholesome content, but like mass produced? I guess. Games that you play with your friends. Oh, I mean, that's been a thing since Lethal. Because Lethal was pretty cardboard cutter. Yeah. Lethal, content warning, repo, you know. And none of them are bad games, but you know, they're banking on the next big thing friend game, and then it pops off, and then people move on and they stop updating. Yeah. They keep releasing more, and they're gonna keep doing it until people start hating them. Which will happen. Eventually people will be hit with some weariness around it, and they won't want to do it anymore. Like, actually, the people have been starting to make more. What are they called? What did that one video call? Foddy games. So you know, Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy or whatever. There's been a brand. I don't know if it's one brand, like a publisher, releasing a bunch of games like that. Like, fuck, what was it called? Rock of Sisyphus or something. You know, you push rock uphill, fall down, etc. They're exceptional, just not outstanding. I'm not sure I'd call them exceptional. Because exceptional is still pretty damn good. I'd call them okay. Like Lethal, I don't think sounds very good. Content warning's pretty funny most of the time. Especially since a lot of the things that can kill you are either your own damn fault or goofy as hell. So like the super slow snail guy that walks like this. My favorite is still that random drone that comes up and starts counting down when you get too close to it. I wanted to find out what would happen, so I just kind of stood next to it and stared, and it turned into a black hole and we all died. That was pretty funny. I enjoyed that one. Every repo clip made me roll my eyes harder than Detroit Become Human. You don't like Detroit Become Human, person? What? No, I knew that. What's your least favorite part about Detroit? I'm curious. I don't mind. Some repo clips are funny. I like the time slowdown item. I don't know what it's called. I like that you can turn into tiny little things, crouching. That's kind of all I got. Everything with the robot bitch. Oh, with Kara and Alice. You didn't like their scenes? They're kind of fan favorites. I like the violent parts, nothing else. So you choose the violent, the violent ending then, huh? Do you set off a dirty nuke? I mean, my favorite parts were with Connor. The Kara parts were fine. The Marcus parts were kind of mid. I especially hated the boat. But overall, Connor was the best part. I do have to agree with that. Connor was a really good addition to that series, just in general. Looks like finding a VP squad is going to be a toughie. I do feel like without Connor, the game would be made worse. In fact, without that little quarter thing, the game would be made infinitely worse, period. We all love a good, I can't remember his name, Connor Hank bromance. I'm sorry, I don't like that I call it bromance. Oh, tracking number. Sorry, my mother is sending me a picture of her receipt, so I know that my birthday box is on the way. She likes to send birthday boxes, and now we can actually watch it. Because I'm in the States. Can I request you play a Roblox game on stream? Which one? Depends on which one. Because now I actually do have my Roblox account back. Thank God. Took him fucking long enough. You know how often I had to send in support requests? That stupid fucking... Ugh. It's like the support team just don't care. I mean, obviously they don't, but my God, so annoying. Raise a Peter. Okay. Given we're just waiting, I will look it up. Four new endings. There's endings. Start poor. Purchase upgrades. Avoid traffic. Go shopping. What? If Peter starves, you lose your save. What? Whose idea was this shit? This game looks goated. Please do not call. Please do not call a game called Raise a Peter, which is literally just a PNG of Peter Griffin from Family Guy. Please do not call that goated. Sino would crack up. Sino would love that game. Sino would. That is 100% a Sino game. Yeah, definitely. Easily a #1 Sino game. Oh yeah. She'd play that shit quick. I'm not opposed to playing it, I guess. I mean, it's a 4-player. I don't know. Maybe we can get a squad together at some point. Hold on. Is it co-op, or is it just like 4 people to a server? And each one like gets their own Peter. Sorry. Because honestly, if it was co-op, that doesn't sound too bad. Ugh. Sorry, my poor back. My back and my shoulder are on fire. Ugh. I don't know if I could justify my return to Roblox. Because I haven't played Roblox ever since, I think it's been like several years at this point. My return being Raise a Peter. Nah, my return needs to be something stupid. And I know what your immediate thought is. How is Raise a Peter not stupid? No, stupider. More stupid. Infinitesimally more stupid. That means a very small amount more stupid, but whatever. Like, what's like a dumb simulator game? Roblox has like thousands of those. What's like a really stupid simulator type game? Like what's one of the old popular ones? Muscle building simulator? You know, you just lift a fucking weight. That'd be pretty funny. I can be the kid and you and Blue can be my parents on the brink of divorce. My answer has to be no. And thankfully, I think you know why. So no. Though in fairness, it would be realistic. I would 100% have to divorce Blue if for some reason we got married. This is a disturbing conversation. This is not a conversation I ever thought I'd have. Who keeps texting me? Expected Thursday. Damn. My birthday box is going to be a day late. What the hell? Can't even get the mail to be on time. Fuck. My blueberries are from Michigan? Is that bad? Is that good? Are blueberries especially yummy from Michigan? I don't buy blueberries. Like I don't dislike blueberries, but just something interesting. Ah, fair enough. A lot of the fruit I bought overseas in the UK. There was usually from places like Peru, which was quite odd. They're in season right now? Blueberries? I thought blueberries were winter. What am I thinking of? That makes sense. They may have 2 seasons. They might. I also may just have no idea what I'm talking about. The only fruit I kept myself somewhat up to date with in terms of seasons was really pomegranates. And it's because I really like pomegranates. Pomegranate's #1 fruit. Love me some palms. And their season is I think summer. It's been a while. Strawberries are a winter fruit, late winter though? I thought they were a spring fruit. Damn, I really don't know fucking seasons. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. That is a good reason to know. Early March, spring? Yeah, I'd call early March, spring. I thought, no, spring doesn't start till mid-March, does it? Like isn't it March 13th, 14th? That's like the first day of spring, like the first official day. Oh no, the 21st. Oh damn, I was even way off about that. Holy shit. Damn. '21st to the 24th, that starts the season change for all seasons. Oh, okay. See, what I do is I don't pay attention to the actual days because I'm like super cool and stuff. So what I do is I base it on when I'm chilly outside or when I'm not. So like when I stop being chilly outside, that's a good sign spring started. When I start being chilly outside, that's a good sign fall's starting to hit. If I'm hot and I'm sweaty, it's probably summer. If I'm warm but not like super warm, it's probably spring. So yeah, honestly, I probably should know those, but listen, I'm a very what's a nice way to say this? I'm a very, you know what? There is no nice way to say. I'm a very conceited individual. The seasons change when I feel like they change. Okay? It's up to me. I feel like conceited's probably not the right word, but still, I stand by it. Then again, in Alabama, it kind of was like that, because even when it changed seasons, like even when it became spring or summer, etc., it didn't feel like it. You know, like it didn't start snow or anything until usually like mid to late December, if it snowed at all. So I've always based it on my head just for sanity's sake. Don't usually track when they are until I get to them. That's kind of fair. I can't blame you. You won't feel any in Florida anyways? Temperature changes? Oh god, don't tell me this is how it feels year round. I don't want it to be warm all year round in this state. I was hoping for like not like cold because it's Florida. It can't get that cold, but like I was hoping for some 60s, 50s, 40s, please. 50s, 40s. That's about the perfect temperature. Please God. I gotta have something. Gotta have something to look forward to. Gonna have snow days every day if it snows this coming winter? Damn, okay. I don't mind snow. My wife and I were talking a bit about, like, you know, in the eventuality that we settle down and stay somewhere. Where exactly we'd be okay with going. You know, somewhere super cold. North Dakota. South Dakota. Some variety of Dakota. You know, somewhere up north, where we'll definitely get snow. You're so hopeful. Aw. Damn. I was really hoping for some 50s, 40s. Oh man. I fell down. Like 40s and 50s are kind of like that's my perfect temp, you know. That's where I'm at my most comfortable. Maybe 60, but there's no real fall or spring, and winter's only a couple days to a week. Oh, don't tell me that. You're supposed to tell me it's gonna get cold. Damn. 30s to area for you, probably 40s. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I will take the possibility of the 40s. Okay, that's not a guarantee, but damn it, I'll accept it. I gotta take what I can get. Jobs for him in the areas. Apex for lead, kind of give us some leads. Hell yeah. Does that mean y'all have decided officially where y'all are going? I know there was a bit of a debate going on. You to prepare, you were being disappointed in me. No, that's kind of fair. Yeah. If it did come time and suddenly it was hot as hell and I was like, Sailor, why didn't you prepare me? Yeah, I would say that. I am nothing if not known for my general disdain. Not a guarantee very long. I mean, I assume it would be like maybe a week or two, which I could accept. That was not entirely how it was in Alabama, because you get some cold ass days. Alabama, we got in 30s a few times, which that was a little too cold for me. When I start losing feeling in my fingies, that I feel like that's my I'm kind of over this cold. We haven't Ooh. Do you have any top contenders yet? Like any #1 picks, you know? Hell yeah. Hey, there's nothing better than knowing somebody with an in. Knowing somebody who knows somebody is always the best way to do, well, frankly, anything, to be honest. Yes and no? Ah, okay. At least he's being proactive. You know, so long as he's not looking at the worst place possible. You know, just secretly looking to move you both to Saskatchewan. Yeah, I know you were going on a trip, so I went ahead and planned. I've already got a job lined up. We're going to Tanzania. Would you live in Tanzania? Hey, how you doing, Zach? I do have Toontown, I do. But soon I won't, Colonel. Soon I won't. This is the second to last Toontown, Colonel. I'll have you know, it's getting close. Soon enough, I won't have Toontown. No. You wouldn't even consider it? Come on. It's got a bunch of Z's in it. Okay, it's got 1. But still, that's a big deal. I'm depressed? Why are you depressed, Colonel? Is it because you still don't have Avatar Last Airbender Quest or Balance? I don't actually know if you do. To be clear, I didn't fact check myself. Or is it because you didn't buy, Smurfs 2? No more Toontown. Toontown. It will be moving on. I do like Toontown. You know, like it's not like I dislike it now. It's just it's time for it to move on. You know, no new content. I'm just doing a bunch of kudos and stuff. You know. Plus, I'm looking forward to the idea of the big collab we're doing. I'll take the reins. Damn, you gonna become a Toontown streamer, Colonel? I want you to know, I'd be at least a little offended if you did. Not like completely offended, I'd vibe, but the amount of times I've asked you to play this fucking game, and then you hit my ass with, yeah, suddenly I'm playing Toontown all the time now. That was my best impersonation of you, by the way. I did my best. He was waiting for you to be done. Oh God, damn. Can't believe you do this to me, Colonel. Kind of not for immigrating because I don't want to deal with the process of doing that. I'm used to the U.S. He can still make 6 figs here. That is fair. Would never recommend immigrating just in general. It's way too painful. The only reason the UK was as simple as it was in the end is because we were military while we were there. Like, if we weren't military, that place would suck. The concept of a tax for living in my house is insane. I'd deal with it if he stayed at... Well, yeah. But that's just because the military got them benefits. You know what I mean? Benefits. He could always go commission if that's an option for his job title. Which... sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. I love when people do impressions of me, it kills me. Most of them make me sound like Critical. You kind of do sound like Critical, Colonel. Not quite as, like, Critical frequently sounds like he's a little bit out of it. But you sound a bit like if Critical were alert. You know? I can't do impressions very well, or I'd keep trying. I've never been good at impressions. Isn't that personal property tax on the house? Yes and no, because you pay the council tax for being in the house. So, like, you don't own the house. Like, I was renting, and I would have had to pay it if I were a British citizen. But because I was military, I got a class something or another exemption, which made it so I didn't have to pay it. And it's a good, like, $3,000 a year, I think, which is just too fucking much. You do not get $3,000 a year because I'm living in a house. Blech. Having a corpse back then makes me sick. You don't like corpse? You a certified corpse hater, Colonel? Sitting here trying to find fucking penny pinchers. I'm about to go to Toontown Central, just find them there. Fuck that, taxes over here for the lots and shit are enough. Oh, every tax there is expensive. Okay, so in addition to what I just mentioned, you have to remember the road tax. The road tax is entirely dependent on the car you own and how much emissions in terms of your exhaust your car puts out. So if your car is an old car, you'll have to pay a little bit more. If your car is a new car, and I'm talking brand new, it says within 5 years of its creation, you have to pay like little to nothing. State inspections. Oh no, they had that too. It was in bonus. The road tax was something like $200, $300 that you had to pay every year for the privilege of driving your car on the road. The MOT, which is the state inspection, the MOT, you took your car in to get inspected to prove that it was still good enough to drive. So it's a bonus. You get to double pay. Plus, don't forget the good old fucking the TV tax. That's the famous one that everybody talks about. Everybody knows the TV tax. That's like $100 to watch the BBC, British Broadcasting Network. Because, I want to pay for the privilege of watching shitty British television. I'll respond to that after Colonel gets back. Where the fuck are penny pinchers? No, penny pinchers will show up in Boatyard, won't they? No wonder we hated the T-Tax? Well, I haven't looked that deep into it, but at least from what I can see, the T-Tax was just essentially the straw that broke the camel's back, because they were taxing us on fucking everything. Everything you could think of for them to tax us on, you bet they were. They just treated the colonies really bad, from what I remember in my classes, which, again, it's been a while, but still. Harshing on my mellow, man. Seems like they tax themselves on everything, too. It's a privilege sale. It's a privilege. It's so nice. It's so nice. So good. And remember, they hate Americans. Craving your blood, you crush-ridden shitter. Why do you hate Frosty so much? But, to respond to what you said, yeah, fair enough. Corpse did start the, faking deep voices to get popular, you know? What do you think? Should I start doing it? Deepen my voice as deep as I can go? Is that as deep as I can go? I gotta, like, actually flex the vocal cords to go as deep as possible. It's been a while. Seems like they tax themselves on everything, too. They do. But it's safety, Sailor. It's very important to be safe. Super safe. Ugh. Reminds me of me trying to get the, security deposits. Well, security deposits go to a special third-party company who are very special and not corrupt at all. And you have to call them to get your security deposit back. So the landlord gives them the money, then calls them to let them know that it's good to give me back my money. And I called, said, hey, landlord said, it's all Gucci, my brother. Give me my money back. And they said, you're not the person on the lease. Yes, I was, to be clear, first. Yes, I was. But it's because my wife's name was first. So they said, unless your wife gives us authorization that you can talk to us, we can't give you any information, including giving you the money. And I said, okay, we're married. I'm certain there's a marriage certificate somewhere. Anyway, I eventually got it because I had to have them email my wife, who had to email them back and tell them, yes, he can fucking talk for me, you stupid piece of shit. And then we got our money back. Fuck. Did you just start Assassin's Creed 3? I did. I didn't just start it, but I finished the Assassin's Creed 3 remaster 100%. Because I played Assassin's Creed 3 way back. I played it when that shit released. I watched trailers every damn day. I used to be a fiend for that fucking game. It's bad. It's not good. It's bad. Playing it again, it's bad. It's rough. Nope. Hated that 100%. One of the worst 100%s I've ever done. Wake up, you can't understand me. That's when it's the deepest. Oh yeah, when you got that fucking gravel voice thing going on. Wife is headed home. She has finished another final. She's got one more left, I think, for tomorrow. Her 4.0 sadly will not survive, but it is what it is. I like Connor, his dad, meh. You didn't like Hatham? I was fine with Hatham until it was revealed that he was shit. Like, I kind of vibed with his whole secretly liking his son thing, you know? Because, fun fact, during the hanging scene, the reason Connor did not do a death is because Hatham is the one who cut the rope. Because the assassins didn't get there in time. Haha. His granddad, I can get down with a pirate? What that mean? What you mean by that, sailor? Honestly, I'm gonna put this out there. I think Edward, the character from Black Flag, the pirate, I think he's my least favorite assassin character. To be like up front with you, I don't like him. Least favorite. Everyone else is better. I did like Connor, personality-wise though. Funny story, I actually stopped playing 3 because I was bored at the beginning and I stopped right before it was about to get good. Yeah, I'll admit when I first played 3, I was like, why the fuck am I this old dude who isn't the fucking guy on the cover? He's not on the cover. He wasn't in the demo. He wasn't in the E3. He wasn't in the fucking parkour guide trailers I watched on YouTube 60 fucking times. Who is this fuckhead? So I got tired of that pretty quick. But it also wasn't a super long sequence. Oh, well, no, it's not like a big deal. Unfortunately, it's one of those stupid programs with the stupid, a 93 is an A, anything below a 93 is a B. If you get less than a 84, it's a C, and if you get less than a 75, it's a D. Actually, it's not even a D, you fail the class. It's a fail. Because it's one of those really fucking stupid ones. And unfortunately, she has a teacher who really loves the trick you type of questions, and yeah. Black Flag is where my ancestors sailed? As in your ancestors came from the area the Black Flag takes part in. Or are you saying that... No, that has to be what you're saying. Wishy-washy on Hatham? I gotta like Hatham. I don't like that he was who he was, but, you know. Eleuthera Island's in the game. Ah. Exciting. I don't think there's been an Assassin's Creed game where my ancestors came from. Unless you count Assassin's Creed 3, on account of the fact that he's in America. You know. Because that's all I got. And I guess I probably have an ancestor that comes from England, too, so Syndicate, I guess. I don't know. As far as I can tell, most of my ancestors are in the French area. French, Italian area. Robert Patterson is a hottie? The guy who plays the vampire? 4 is one of my faves, that and Brotherhood. Black Flag is one of your faves? Cringe. Brotherhood's a good one, though. Brotherhood's a good choice. Honestly, that entire Ezio trilogy gotta be my number 1. Love those fucking games. Assassin's Creed 2. Oh. Oh, I wish you could replay memories in that fucking game. God, one of the best games I've ever played. Segueing into Brotherhood, which was just better. Segueing into Revelations, which was just so good. Fucking peak. I mean, 2 is still the best just because of the feelings it evokes, but that's mostly nostalgia talking. Eleuthera. Eleuthera. Is that right? That doesn't sound right. To me. Like in my own head. I 100% of Black Flag, one of the only games I did. Damn. I've 100%ed every Assassin's Creed game so far. I 100%ed Mirage recently. I went back and did the 100% to all the Assassin's Creed games that Steam added achievements for. I'm doing Rogue right now because I actually checked how much progress I made on Rogue. Rogue is one of the games I hated the most. I didn't like the characters. I didn't like the story that much. So I was like, whatever, it doesn't matter. I finished the first present story and then never finished sequence 1. Which is hilarious. So now I'm fixing that. Ezio's trilogy is the best SC of games. I fucking love Ezio's trilogy. Ezio's such a good character. And actually, question for both of you, because I'm genuinely quite curious. Have you guys watched Assassin's Creed Embers, which shows the end to Ezio's story? I also love the gang you can have in Brotherhood. Oh, sorry, Creed. Oh, the team of assassins. I kind of vibe with it. Revelations does it debatably better, in my opinion, but yeah, I vibe. Nana Sailor has proof of them somewhere in her genealogy work on her family. My family has a book that has everything, like everyone. Step by step, every single person that's ever been in the family. It's a genealogy work all the way back. In fact, the telegram announcing my grandmother's birth is in that book, which is kind of cool. Never seen a telegram before. Very withered, but was very cool looking. In fact, that's the only reason I know that I am related to Davy Crockett by his brother. His brother had kids that eventually had me. I need a book. A book is recommended. I mean, keep in mind this book is only on my grandmother's side, not my, the other side, which is a bummer. But it is what it is. It helps. It helps with a portion. I haven't seen it, Colonel. You need to watch it. If you loved Ezio to like any regard, you will adore Embers. Not only does it introduce the Chronicle games, which you may like, you may not. I fucking hated them. Do not play Assassin's Creed Chronicles. It's bad. It's terrible. Do not play the Chronicles games. All of them are bad. China's the best one, and it's because it came out first. As they improved the gameplay, India, Russia, got worse. Got bad. Terrible. Don't do it. But honestly, Colonel, if you don't cry at the end of Assassin's Creed Embers, let me know. I'll think you have no heart. Because that ending is so sad for anyone who's been there for Ezio's story. Oh, fucking tears. Tear jerker. Every time I hear that last little speech, sends me. Gets me good. Blue's not related to anyone important? There's probably somebody in the line somewhere. I really don't understand how my neighbor's doing things sounds like it's in my damn house. Don't aim for this, but I kind of thought Davy, it's D-A-V with a Y, was a folklore guy, like, not real. No, I don't blame you. I kind of get that. As a kid, I kind of thought the same thing. Because like they don't talk about him like he's a real guy. You know what I mean? They don't talk about him like he left anything behind. They just talk about him in the sense that he did some stuff and then he died. You know? So I kind of get it. I just know him from a song? Oh, the Davy Crockett song. Actually, I think that's the one that plays at Disney when you go to Frontierland. Yeah, no, he's real. Davy Crockett's a person. I mean, I'm related, like, I'm a descendant of his brother, but nothing fancy. It's not like his brother did anything cool. Yes. To be honest, I wouldn't know that song if not for the game Disneyland Adventures, because you go to Frontierland in it. So be thankful. It gave me cool little facts like Davy Crockett song. Heard it in school? Oh. I might have heard it in school. Even if I did, I'd have forgotten. Oh, I'm on the wrong... I need to go to a street. I don't know what I'm doing. Long time ago? I mean, it would probably be in elementary school, yeah? Like a song like that, I mean? hunting my mom's grandma. She elusive sailor. I had to do a lot of searching for my my mom's dad and his parents. Unfortunately, information about them is woefully low, and I have no idea anything past that. Like, full on. I did what I could, no one would tell me. All I know is that they were Scottish people who came to Hawaii, and that is all I got. That is all they would tell me. Apparently one of them was on a soccer team, which was not information I cared about. But that's what the, what were they called? The Caledonian Society of Hawaiians told me. Because they have a book, and their book mentioned a soccer team, which he was a part of. Thank you. Not what I wanted to know, but thank you. At least they gave me some information, right? Past that, I'd have to pay him, and I didn't want to give him any money. Also had the John Henry song stuck in my head. John Henry. Wait, is this like the Big John song? You know, the one where he keeps saying Big John? And I think at the end of the song, Big John dies. I think you can tell I don't know who John Henry is. Outmine a machine? Maybe that is who I'm thinking of. Like, does the song end with the mine shaft collapsing and him holding it up so people could get out and then him dying? Is that how that song ends? In that case, I have heard that. But if that's not how it ends, then I have not. Dies from exhaustion, I think? Maybe that is how he dies. Well, in fairness, in the story, maybe he holds it off from collapsing, and that causes him to, you know, that gets him too exhausted and he dies. Kind of like super vaguely reminds me of those videos you can find online of people like lifting weights, and mid fucking rep they'll pass out. Never understood how that can happen. Never happened to me is all I'm saying. Clearly I'm stronger than all these guys. John Henry isn't real though. Well, yeah, no, I knew that part. I think he's based off somebody though, right? If memory serves. Like the guy who actually existed wasn't named John or whatever, but I think it was an actual person who like did die from exhaustion and, you know, all that fancy shit. Though in fairness, I might be making that up in my head, to be honest. John Henry Eden is in fact real. Oh, see? Get fucked, Colonel. That's what you get. Now when you do become an official Toontown streamer, I'll know I won. Not real. See what you've done. See what you've done. See what you've done, Bloop. You emboldened me and then immediately took the wind out of my sails. You know how much money I already put into a big banner that I was going to put in Colonel's house that said John Henry is real? Wait, is his last name Eden? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool, though. That's a sick-ass last name. If a kid with the last name Eden was born during the Assassin's Creed era, you know, when it was really popping off, do you think his friends would call him the Piece of Eden? Ha 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 ha. That's so unfunny. Dug through a mountain with hammers. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Alright, maybe this is a different song then. Because the song I'm familiar with, what's happening is the mine is collapsing, because I think it's a coal mine. And he's like holding it up, because he's so big, because he's Big John. That's like the chorus of the song, Big John. And he's holding up the mine, and all these people run out while he's holding it up, and then and he dies. What are you talking about, Big John? Talking about Big John. But before that, I was talking about a kid being named Eden. Because Assassin's Creed. And that's it. But right now, we're talking about whether or not the song Colonel's familiar with about Big John is the same as the Big John song I'm familiar with. Oh, with like a music video with it. Oh. I think the version I watched didn't have a music video. If that helps. Question. Is the music video live action or animated? Because that might help me narrow it down. I'm familiar with an animated version somewhere, I think. Actually, let me see if I can find the version I'm thinking of. Really fast, and maybe I'll pop it in the thing while we're waiting. Do I make tacos or taco pizza for dinner? Are the lyrics going to be the same? Not the lyrics, I'm sorry. The toppings going to be the same? On said, stuff? Yeah, here it is. Big Bad John. Big Bad John. Actually, you know what? Do you want me to just play it? I can just play it on stream if you want. It's an old enough song. I don't think I'll get copyright struck. I think I will be safe. That's the John Henry. That's the AI president who's located in Enclave Raven Rock Bay. They would be. I say make tacos then. Yeah, no taco pizza, make tacos. My video was animated. My video was not. I don't think it ever had a music video. Can you react to this live? Every anime dare type explained in 14 minutes. Ugh. Maybe at the end of stream. I don't know. I'll make this an open question, okay? Do you guys want me to respond or to react, rather, to every dare type explained in 14 minutes? It's pronounced dure? No, dare is what I think you meant. Thank you very much, Colonel. 14 minutes so long. Okay, so it's dare, tsundere, kudere, dandere. Hold on, I'm making sure the party's not full. Yandere, bakadere, bokendere, bokodere, byukidere, dandere, again, dorodere, erodere, gandere, gudere, gundere, himedere, hinedere, that's Dr. House, kamidere, kanedera, dere, kekondere, probably, kichidere, kiridere, kiridere again, twice, I guess. That's Sonic the Hedgehog. Masodere, Nemuidere, Neandere, Onidere, Ojodere, Ojidere, checking again for the party. Rindere, Roshidere. That's love for Master Roshi from Dragon Ball Z. Satodere, Shindere, Smugdere or Smoogdere, Tizedere, Teradere, Thugdere, Undere, Usodere, Utsudere, Uzadere, Wandere, Yoidere, Zingdere, and Zondere. So if you yelled at me about John Henry being real. But if he was, though, wouldn't that be a better world? You know what I mean? Or are there so many? Anime's gone too far. That's my answer. Anime has grown too powerful. Also, hello, Chomper. Brat is so much easier. There's definitely better names for a lot of this stuff. Like for example, Tsundere. Okay, fine. Just because the concept of a tsundere, I'm gonna lose my mind. Of a tsundere is just a little bit too encompassing to just say a word that captures it. You know what I mean? I guess you could use the phrase like hard to get or whatever, but I don't know, that doesn't fully capture it. But with some of this stuff, like Smugdere, that's just being a brat. That's just being attracted to brats. But anime version, because, you know.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I would, Jonathan Henry. But he's not real. Clash had a balancing change yesterday? What'd they change? Also, hello, Chomper. But what'd they change? I love the I missed the part where that's my problem. Redeem. Neither is Flunky Toontown. Incorrect. I made him in TF2, Colonel. So you have to combine all of the NG's robotic implements, including the one that makes the back of his head all robotic. But that hat is incredibly expensive, so I replaced it with the Tin 1000. So it's literally the base hat and then robotic. Prestige Squirt is stronger. Zap in general is weaker. Sounds Encore is stronger. Are you sure they went live? Because I don't know about Zap, and I don't know about Squirt. But the Encore has not changed. Your bald head is making me all tingly inside. 1, I'm not bald. I have hair. 2, don't ever say that again. It went live yesterday, yes. Okay. I mean, I haven't noticed a difference in the Encore. Oh, I just realized ads have started. See level 18 cog. I mean, yes, I can see the 18 cog, but all I'm saying is that there is no difference Encore wise, because I used Encore earlier today. Schrodinger's ads. Does that mean you didn't get ads, Blue? Congratulations. I do have to wonder why sometimes it just doesn't give ads to certain people. I'm depressed. Uh-oh. Why is that now, Colonel? What's your new reason? Two of the legendary 3 tenors are from Spain? I didn't know that. Shiny whale bastard. Do you even like Whalmer? Is Whalmer even like a character you care about? No? Then wait, what? I have all the blockers off too. I don't know. It seems really random. Oh, prestige sound. I see. You didn't say prestige in the original message. You just said just sound. How many points do you have? 4 to 10. He does redeem a lot of sounds. Colonel is a bit of a sound fiend. Colonel would be a much richer man if he didn't love his sound redeems. Though, in fairness, a lot of what I have is perfectly suited for Colonel. He loves, I missed the part where that's my problem. Ah, okay, I see. Probably can't summon a shiny. It is true, you cannot summon a shiny. At least I don't think you can. Like, I think you could just get really lucky. And, like, it turns out to be shiny, but it's not a guarantee. Though you can summon a random shiny in a hope that it's a Whaler. Sean! Jason! I love those redeems. I almost redeemed... Not redeemed. I almost added a new... Jason! I almost added a new redeem. In honor of Colonel's new Invincible memes all over his stream. I almost, but didn't quite, add the Invincible title card meme. But if I was gonna do that, I would really want it to be like super fucking fancy. You know, I'd add in like something that would listen to my voice. And every time I said a word, and I'd pick what word it was before the stream started, it would do a title card with that word instead of Invincible. My favorite fucking memes are the Invincible title card memes on other memes. So like one where he's yelling Cecil, but every time he says Cecil, it's a title card with Cecil on it. Or when Omni-Man says, "Are you sure?" and it's a title card with "Are you sure?" on it. It's so good. I love that shit. It'd have to be, you know, like a unique word, and I'd pick one, and it would listen to me, and then it would be a custom title card with whatever that word is. I'm just not sure what I want it to be yet. If I can even do that. I doubt I can, but I want to see. Maybe every time I say bloop, it just brrr. Or every time I say Toontown, brrr. That was my favorite meme, I think, that Invincible ever came out with. That one episode where that dude is yelling Invincible over and over again, and each time he says it, it does a short, really fast intro title. It's so fucking funny. Whew. Love when they replaced Invincible with a guy from Fortnite? You've lost me. When? When did they do that? I think I want to see that. It was a meme. Ah, damn. The only memes Invincible-wise I'm familiar with is the "Are you sure?" Invincible title card, and the Cecil meme. Cecil! I still thought that Reddit thread was so fucking funny. Invincible hates the sea because it's filled with Cecil. Oh, I'm so easily amused. fuck? I'm missing everything now. God, I'm definitely not getting Foghorn in this match. Did you stake a steak? This is good news. Actually, have you watched the, Now We Can Be Bees? that was a pretty long-standing meme for a little while. We can be bees. This is good news, Mark. I love that somebody animated it too. It looks so good. Deepest respect to meme animators, dude. I don't like steak, really? At all? Actually, here's a question. Have you tried fish steak? I can't believe I just missed that. Holy shit. Can't believe I just missed that twice. Like, holy shit. This is getting really rough to watch, and I'm the one fucking playing. Trying to get the Foghorn. Give me the Foghorn. I think I caught something. I have to go to the clinic. Uh-oh. What do you think you got, Blue? You okay? Hey, I still got the fog, just barely. Is that YouTube video the you made steak? Yes. You should make a blurb out of it. Though, in fairness, you know, no shame for not liking steak. I am a deep lover of steak, but that's because I'm a meat eater through and through. I love some good old meat, you know? I am a meat viber. Don't take that out of context. I realize how that sounds. My impulses to troll are terrible. I'm not a real person. Is that why you need to go to the clinic? Because you're trolling a little too hard? I need a therapist. Meat is good. I want some Huntress rump roast. Speaking of Huntress, I faced so many Huntresses the other day. What is up with that? Go away. Quit throwing hatches at my ass. I'm not good enough to dodge them. Fuck. But I met a nice streamer who was playing Springtrap. He was pretty cool. I am popcorn. Is... What? I have to go soon, then you shouldn't have joined the CLO. Eating popcorn. Oh. Wait, you don't like steak, but you like popcorn? Yes, I know I'm talking about food again. Love you, sweetie. I'm glad you did good, by the way. Just got one more test. Don't forget, run and push up and sit up today. I wouldn't. It's way too fucking hot outside. There's a heat advisory today. I wouldn't. Like there's a full-on heat advisory now. Until 6, so just do it here. Love you, sweetie. I actually had a friendly game with Huntress. I poked her and she slapped the fuck out of me. Actually, I had a match the other night. I was doing a string of adepts as best I could. I'm not the greatest at adepts typically, but I was doing an adept pig, And I thought it would be super difficult because it's Pig. Pig's not easy. But the survivors I was up against were not great. So there was a Claudette with a trap that was about to go off. And I chase her, and I felt bad. So I let her down. I let her away. I let her go. And I think she thought that I was friendly after that. So after I left her, I then started still downing people. And when I found her again, she acted like I wasn't going to kill her. And I was like, no, I'm going for the adept. I'm going to kill you. I am a picky eater. Oh, no, I get that. Me too. Major picky eater over here. I eat like 3 things in total. But still, popcorn over my boy's steak? What the hell? What kind of popcorn? It's not sweet popcorn, is it? I'll judge you harder for that one. I don't like me no sugary sweet popcorn. Might have popcorn for dinner? Not a personal choice, but fair respect. Saw that, I just saw a line of them. Yeah, I went for a few adepts that I knew I would get pretty easy. So I went for Adept Pig, Adept Wraith, Adept Trapper. Trapper was actually my first one because I wanted my first one to kind of prove to myself that I was capable of getting adepts in the first place. So my first adept was Naughty Bear. That was the easiest adept I've ever done because I equipped the 2 Eerie add-ons for Trapper. And they walked into every single trap they possibly could that game. And they were toxic in the endgame chat. Which is wild against an Adept Trapper, but hey, you know, maybe I deserved it a little bit. And Wraith, Trapper, Pig, Nemesis. And I went for Alien, but I lost Alien to a hatch. So I was like, meh, I'll be done now. Nemesis was an easy adept, though. I actually enjoyed that one. Just microwave popcorn, no sweet? Good. I can accept that. I can accept, at the very least, that you're not doing sweet popcorn. Because sweet popcorn is gross as hell. I've never understood why people eat sweet popcorn. It's not yummy. I once had a cookies and cream Oreo, and I was so convinced it was going to be yummy because everything cookies and cream is. No. Would not recommend, in fact. Trapper and Nutty. Actually, Colonel, do you have any killer adepts? Genuine curiosity. I think you said you did a few, but I couldn't remember which ones. I burned microwave popcorn. I don't have a microwave? Then how? How do you burn microwave popcorn without a microwave? You used to eat kettle popcorn? Oh, like kettle corn? I've never been the biggest popcorn guy, to be honest. I feel like if you want popcorn, you can just buy, like, Cracker Jacks, you know what I mean? You made it on the stove? Oh, yeah, I guess you can. Anything you make in a microwave, you can make on the stove. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't really think about that. Stoves are gross, though. So much maintenance. Sorry, yawning. Oh. At some point, I'll go for more adepts. Because, low-key, those adepts were kind of fun, especially on the Twisted Masquerade event. I feel like the event made it so much easier. So I've kind of been hardcore doing it on the event as much as I can. I think the last week of the Rift Pass quests are coming out today, so I'll probably play some DBD after stream today, so I can finish up those quests. I need to get those Deep Rift skins. Cracker Jack sounds good now. What does Cracker Jack taste like? I've never actually had it. I keep getting hit by these fuckers and it's annoying me. Dr. Country game and I was actually juking grass the whole time. Nice. Ah, okay. I had a pretty toxic Huntress game. She was a good Huntress. Like, she wasn't bad. But she got Midwitch. So, like, you know, Midwitch is not great for Huntress. So we were all looping her pretty good. And I felt bad. And at the end, she had one hook. She got one hook by the time the endgame collapse started and everything. So, it was kind of over. But, because we could never leave well enough alone, we all charged in to try to save the one person that got hooked, and incidentally gave her a 3K, which was kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. It's kettle corn, it has like a coating on it too. Yeah, fair enough. Looks like caramel popcorn? Ah, okay. Not my vibe either. I don't think the texture of popcorn really vibes with my tongue, you know? Kind of like cauliflower. Blech. I would feel bad, but don't hit me on hook, you sore loser. Actually, I had a nemesis that I looped for a while in another Midwitch match. We've had Midwitch a lot lately. EXE bonus was managed again? Sick. But, against a nemesis, and when he finally did down me and hook me, he didn't hit me on hook, but he nodded for like several minutes. As I was dying on hook, he just kept going. Sorry, that really hurts. I was going slow for a reason, but that stung. I don't like steak. You don't like steak either, Colonel? What the hell? I mean, I could understand not liking like a T-bone. You know, like a T-bone steak or like a prime rib or something. Those ain't, you know, give or take. But there's some good ass steaks. I don't like red meat. What? How dare you? You don't like beef at all? Even a hot dog, like a beef hot dog? Oh, speaking of, Colonel, if you are free later after I eat dinner and everything and the Rift Pass quest is up, we can play some DVD if you want. We'll be in the Discord so you can join if you like. I hate weird textures. Same. So, little known King fact, if you couldn't guess this already, just on, you know, general idea. I don't eat vegetables. So, like, I tried to put them in my diet when I could. You know what I mean? So I got those, like, cauliflower chicken nuggets, you know what I mean? That weren't chicken, they're just cauliflower. I tried that Beyond sausage and Beyond turkey patties and blah, 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 and it's all gross. It all sucks. Especially the cauliflower. Cauliflower tastes like you're chewing on plastic. Blech. What is that, Evo? What am I getting odd for? What did I do? because of the cauliflower or the DVD. You can join too if you're free, Sailor. Can't say I don't like steak. I ate steak tacos. See, okay, see, now we're getting somewhere. You just don't like full cuts, which I can respect. I can respect not liking full cuts. You know, so not everybody likes the. Somebody really like. A lot of people really like the you know, thin strips. I had my grandmother called them steak skins. I don't actually know what they were, but they're like really thin strips of steak, like thinly sliced beef, cooked. Very good. Quite like them. Fully maxed out the rip ass. Oh, I know, you told me, but I didn't. I'm at like level 78 or 79 or something, and I wanna get to max. I'll use now place you on one move CD unless if it's rain. I thought I did that already. Are you not cooking it? No, I was cooking it. It tastes very gooey, like plasticky goo. You know? Using it for another purpose? What purpose is that? Don't let cogs get angry here, you'll deal with overcharged cogs. Oh, you're talking about when somebody fails to fill their stomach. Yeah, I knew that. Is that new too? I thought that was a thing already. Also, thank you for the follow. Geeked_ASL. Do you know sign language, Geeked? I assume so based on the name. Last Deep Rift Nurse is so pretty. I really want the Last Deep Rift Dredge. I won't use the skin, because I have one that I got specifically to scare the squad next time we play. The Junji Ito one. But, Death or last meal, what are you ordering? Can be multiple courses plus dessert and have all day to eat. You know what? This is going to sound insane, but I have thought about this before. Okay. So, I think I've thought about it before, but I never did pick. You know what I mean? I've got two options that I think I choose between when I actually was dying. And I think which one I picked would kind of depend on what crime I committed to get on death row. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I committed a bunch of murder, I'm probably going with fish. But if I, like, accidentally committed, like, terrorism, I'm probably choosing a burger. You know what I mean? So, in one scenario, I would have a triple Huddle Burger from Huddle House specifically from Huddle House. Triple Huddle Burger, fries, ketchup, cheese on the burger, that's it. Toasted bun, a waffle, and 12 mozzarella cheese sticks. All from Huddle House. All from, or a Pappy's Place. There's so many restaurants called Pappy's Place, and they're like, it's a generic thing. But Pappy's Place, smash burger with a cheesecake and milkshake. Yes. I'm sticking with that, yes. And in the other scenario where I chose fish, I would have an order of cream tuna made. For context on cream tuna, because that's an old depression recipe. It's a cream made with milk and flour. Very simple, very cheap. You dump those cans of albacore, specifically albacore tuna, in water, not oil. Dump that into the cream. It's a really short cook. Salt, pepper, boom. Pour that junk on rice. Boom. Just a huge bowl of that. Both of those. Gotta be my favorite meals of all time. Love that. 3 gag ones were the only ones that gave you the one move CD. In fairness, it's probably fair to have one move CDs. So. Lights out! Super solid answer. Thank you, Geeked. What would yours be? Presumably you've thought about it, so I'm quite curious. Last meal will be Roxanne's rump roast. Okay, so that would require Roxanne to be okay with that. You have to pick a food. Accidental terrorism is crazy, but it exists. It's a thing that can happen. Just saying. You might trip, step on a turtle with a landmine in its shell, and bing, bang, boom, you got yourself just terrorism. You know, just put that out there. Just saying. Eaten this meal before. Oh, Colonel. But, like, as an actual food, what would you pick? I don't know. I love both those meals. Huddle House is just one of my favorite places I've ever eaten. Woefully so, I have not seen another Huddle House in quite a long time, unfortunately. And I'd also take a Jefferson's. I think if there were a Jefferson's readily available, maybe there too. Because they got some good old, big old burgers. And their potato buns are quite yummy. Yes. That would vibe 100. That's a tough one. See, luckily for me, I've thought about it before. I know that's insane. I know that sounds crazy. But I've considered what I would get as a not a toxic last meal, as a death row meal. It's important to consider these things. I just like a lot of meals. Gotta pick one. See, luckily for me, I've always just really liked fast food, you know what I mean? So it just kind of works out for me. You know, I'm an easy guy to feed. You know what I mean? Shocker, I know. But take me to Jefferson's, take me to Hull House. I'll be rocking on. Outback is fine, I guess. Applebee's kind of sucks. No, I take that back. Applebee's really sucks. But don't take me to Applebee's. Or Chili's. They're both kind of ass. If I'm on God. Oop, ads have started once again. See, I can handle the squirt, guys. Don't worry about it. I'll squirt. Well, after the ads are over, I'll respond to what Colonel said here. I do have to wonder why Colonel is asking the bot to perform sexual favors. Honestly, Colonel's response got me thinking about some more food. That's gonna sound wild. I'll wait till the ad break's over though, before I get too excited. I think ads have ended. I think personally, because Colonel said, which I'll actually read it out. Lightly breaded tenders similar to Cane's. Crinkle cut fries with ketchup, Diet Coke, and a Villa Shake. See, that made me think of another great fast food place I haven't had in a really long time. Arby's. Now, if I had an infinite amount of time to eat this stuff, okay, I'd probably do something like... First of all, no fries. Curly fries suck. They're bad. If you like curly fries, you're wrong. I would get 15 roast beef sliders, because if I have infinite time to eat this shit, might as well go big or go home. Mozzarella sticks. Love Arby's mozzarella sticks. Vanilla shake. And a Dr. Pepper, just so I can have something to drink as well. That isn't a shake. Actually, at Arby's a couple days ago. I would eat Arby's more often, but for some reason the Arby's here is very expensive. I don't understand why they keep raising the price of roast beef sliders. Roast beef sliders used to be $1. Roast beef sliders used to be mad cheap. Like, oh my god. Used to be $1. Used to be nice and used to be the poor man's meal. They're $1.75 now. What the fuck? Especially to get those suckers delivered, too, if you want to get them delivered. What the hell? Not the only one who doesn't like their curly fries. I haven't ever had a curly fry I like, if I'm honest. Maybe I'm just not a curly fry kind of guy, you know? Expensive for us, too. That ain't right, dude. It's Arby's. Arby's is meant to be the poor man's meal. Nice and cheap, nice and yummy, nice and filling. I'm supposed to be able to eat Arby's and never want to eat again for the next 2 damn days. I want that shit to stop my colon all the way up. I know that sounds bad, but it's like, it's the Arby's vibe, you know what I mean? $20 buck minimum here for Kobach? What's a Kobach? Miss $1 McChickens. Dude, I wish the dollar... I miss the dollar meals. What happened to the dollar meal? Why does the dollar meal exist anymore? The dollar meal was such good value, and now it's like they hate you for ordering from it. Because it doesn't exist anymore. Fuckers. I liked Arby's curly fries. Liked as in past tense. Like you don't like them anymore? No! No! Woo! Just barely got it. It's not going to help that much, but just barely. Just going to fire. Whatever. Yeah, don't even fuck with it. I'm firing. 693 health. Bye. Twitch chat got disconnected. Why? I did not ask you to be disconnected, boy. Get out of my house. Oh no, I still do. Oh. Then at a local store. I mean, it is what it is. All the changes. It's rough. Nothing is cheap anymore. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't feel like much has enough has changed to warrant that much of an increase. You know what I mean? Is that insane to say? Am I wild for that? Especially food. The food is the same. The food is either the same or worse. And I don't like it. Local food places that are not lesser are cheaper than these mid-ass fast food places. Dude, I wish I had a local place that was like that. All my local places are more expensive than the fast food. I've said this before on stream, but I'll say it again. The cheapest place here is a Wendy's. Wendy's used to be the bougie, expensive place. Where did it all go so wrong? Who did this? It's not right, is what I'm saying. It's all been rising over the years. You're not wrong there. It ain't right. Tactical nuke over here. Tariffs and politics just made it worse. I'm actually not sure if the tariffs changed much to do with food prices. I know they changed to do with like delivery and shipping prices, but I'm not super 100% on food. I'm just saying, I used to be able to get 2 Whoppers for 10 bucks. Just like it was a coupon. 2 Whopper meals for $9.99. That ain't bad. That's a good price. In fact, there was the family meal coupon. For 12 bucks, you could get 3 Whoppers, 3 cheeseburgers, 3 things of fries, and 3 drinks. I used to get that coupon. Hell, I barely ever ate that much food in one sitting. Like, that was a lot of food. So we got a local Mexican place and an Italian place. I've got a local country cooking place. But that's also the place I got the pig's feet from, and they weren't good. So I'm kind of good if I'm on God. And even then, it's still expensive. I envision my life of being a Fallout Raider. As in, you want to be a Fallout Raider? I do have to question that. Supposed to help with locally made food, but I'm not seeing anything change, I feel. In terms of local food, yeah, no, I haven't seen anything change. Definitely not. I feel like in terms of... in fact, I'd go so far to say that it's kind of hurt. Like, it's either increased the price of locally made food, or it's put them out of business, essentially. Ugh. I have wanted to go to a farmer's market pretty recently. So at my local commissary, they sell like a bunch of different kinds of teas and like, what's the word? Ciders. Okay. So I got an apple cider that was made out of Honeycrisp apples. Quite yummy. Wasn't much a vibe. I also got to try some Granny Smith cider. Also quite good. I love me a Granny Smith apple. I really want to try at some point, because I've never gotten to eat a Golden Delicious apple before, but I definitely want to try a Golden Delicious apple at some point. Or even a cider. And I have a choice being a Fallout Raider or a Psycho from Borderlands, jokingly. Damn. You might have to force yourself into being a raider, or be forced into becoming one. You know, random thought. I wonder if Fallout raiding is a family business. I will go to a farmer's market at some point. Maybe at that festival. Maybe that festival will also have apples, though unlikely, truthfully. I am hopeful, though. Damn, these golf balls really putting the Mac Daddy on this guy. Brother is not able to do anything. He's been hit with so many golf balls. Every time I hit him with a red, he... Oh, okay, not that time. Every time he gets hit with a good red, he gets stunned, which is fucking awesome to see. Okay, it's not happening anymore, which is a bummer, but... Hey, nice! Before he got the full spin off. Good shit. Nice. Now, if only I wasn't pretty much the only one firing, that'd be pretty sick. You're not allowed to spin. Don't spin. Nice. 7 fucking stuns. Damn. Oh, no wonder there's usually a team of golfers. Usually there's like maybe 1 to 2 dudes on golfing. Not this time. It's full squad this time. That's hip as hell. 8 stuns. I don't know. Maybe I need to look at more local places anyway. Maybe like look them up. There's only one local place that I like to go to and sit down at, and like they're good, but they're not like amazing. You know what I mean? You pick it up and put it down. And they're relatively cheap, but still expensive. Woefully so. I pray for the day where I can get a burger for $1 again. Oh, okay, back now. We're no longer stun locking this guy, which is a bummer. What's up with the purple cat in the corner? Oh, wait, is the golf doing damage? That'd be kind of sick. I don't think it is, but that would be kind of sick. What is the purple cat doing? They're just watching. Need to make food out of oil? I mean... I don't think I've seen any news about making food out of oil, but I've seen, This was a couple of years ago now, but it was kind of like a theory of making gasoline out of, like, peanut oil, I think? Or maybe it was, like, corn oil. I don't know if they could manage it. Especially if it made gas cheaper. That'd be pretty sick. I'll take gas being cheaper any day. Easy CEO. Check that shit out. Was able to do all the bosses in a stream again. Haha. Actually, would it be insane to say, you know, in that SpongeBob episode, I know it's like a really random subject change to be bringing up SpongeBob, but in that SpongeBob episode, okay, you got the Krabby Patties that are made out of that gray goo, you know? Is it wild to say I'd eat it? Because I'd eat it. I'd eat that gray goo. I mean, I already eat McDonald's and they do the pink slime or whatever. Whatever. I will eat it all if it tastes good, man. That's good enough for me. I'm not a picky guy. You make anything out of anything given the right amount of energy. I mean, true enough. I'm just saying, like in a tenable way, if that makes sense. Like in a way that's realistic and can be done. What's that emote for, Colonel? What do you mean? You trying to say you wouldn't? You wouldn't eat fine Krabby Patty cuisine? Made out of Grey Goo. Ooh, mystery shiny. What is it? I wonder. Oh, it's my boy Snorlax. That's a shiny Mantine? I thought that was base Mantine. Must be one of those not super obvious shinies. I've always hated those subtle shinies. I'll take this and then pick up Burr Quest for the rest. Darker than normal. Yeah, I think the top blue is like more navy, I guess. Shameful. I like me some dynamic shinies, you know what I mean? Oh, also, this Wednesday there will be no Pokemon this Wednesday. However, next time we do Pokemon, it's going to be Pokemon Outbounds. If you've heard of it, let me know what you think. If you haven't heard of it, to be truthful, I wouldn't be, like, superbly shocked. It was made in 48 hours for a game jam, and there's still, like, I think it was, like, 200 new Pokemon. After Pokemon Outbounds, it will be replaced by a game called Pokemon... Excuse me. I can't actually think of the name, is the worst part. It's Outbounds and something else. Hold on. Terra Nova, that's what it was. Pokemon Outbounds, Pokemon Terra Nova. Those are the current two contenders for oh, this is good. Pokemon replacements. Then after that, I've got Gudra and... Or Godra? And then Opalo. And that'll be it for Pokemon. I've actually had a few people comment on the fact that I'm in Coffee Milk Army and how much they like coffee milk, but I don't like coffee milk. To be honest, I don't like drinking straight milk in general. But especially coffee milk. I don't like coffee in general. Coffee's disgusting. Hey, it's Fibril. Hey again, Fibril. We were in the CEO together. Just in case he doesn't remember. Watched Drive, the movie. It was kind of eh. Is that a new movie? I'm running a blank. Weirdly enough, haven't wanted to watch movies lately. I downloaded a few. Because I wanted to watch some old Disneys again. So, for example, I wanted to watch Encanto again. Still haven't watched it. I wanted to watch old Pinocchio again. That was pretty good. And a few older Disney movies I cannot remember the name of. Need to watch Treasure Planet again? Alright. I know this is going to sound wild. I didn't like Treasure Planet that much. Is that insane? No, I've seen it. Like my high school teacher made us watch it. But, I don't like it. like it's not a bad movie. It's just I think I've seen it so many times I started to get sick of it. It's kind of like Saving Private Ryan, if you're familiar with that movie. My high school sophomore history teacher, he was obsessed with that movie. So every 2 months, I'd say, he made us watch Saving Private Ryan again. I don't know why. I didn't think it was a very good movie, but he did. I did. Good. At least I like the actors in Treasure Planet, though. You know, points to me for that. Did they ever make a sequel to Treasure Planet? Is there like a Treasure Planet 2 out there? I know that's a random idea, but there is a spicy book that's a rewrite of it. What? Somebody made Treasure Planet smut? Or is it not like quite a smut? We talking lemon or lime kind of territories here? Not kidding, I saw it a couple weeks ago. In like a store? Like, don't tell me you saw it in like Barnes and Noble. You know, right next to the Winnie the Pooh collection. I may have a Little Mermaid rewrite on my Kindle. I could see Little Mermaid getting smutified. I could definitely see that. I would find it wild if Little Mermaid 2 got smutified, but the first one makes sense. Not in a store on TikTok? Oh. Word. Sangeti? What's Sangeti? Barnes & Noble has everything? I've been in Barnes & Noble like twice, and it's, last time I went, it was just to get the Book of Bill, which tragically the movers have busted, so I'm gonna have to throw that away. Actually, no, I think I managed to fix it, so that'll be fine, I think. It's a dark romance book, so I don't know how I'm gonna like it. Dark romance can be done good. Dark romance gets a little wild on the TWs. Yeah. I saw a dark romance rewrite of Harry Potter that has, for some reason, Harry Potter become a twisted sociopath who manipulates and I don't want to say forces girls to love him, because what he does is he makes them sociopaths too, who like to torture people. Like, I'm talking full on. So I'm not sure if I'd consider that forced as such as like brainwashing, which I guess is still forced, just in a different way. Twist the priest is the one who gets her Mergregnot? What are you talking about? That's hella dark? Yeah. It never delved deep into the Harry Potter fucking fan fiction, okay? It goes too far. Source on the story? I honestly don't even remember the name. I read it for a couple chapters, because sometimes dark is cool. Like, I've read a few My Hero Academia stories way back in the day that actually got pretty good with how dark it was. Like, it worked really well for what it was. But this one was not good. In fact, I think the story starts with him torturing his cousin at home, and then he goes to Hogwarts, and for some reason, Hermione is also a psychopath, and they're just like, I don't know how they get to the Chamber of Secrets, but suddenly they just have access to it. And in said chamber, they just torture people. And then they torture Ginny until she's a twisted psychopath, and suddenly she's down to torture too. And I was like, I think I'm done reading this. I was kind of done after that. Dark is cool until it's not just gore. Actually, I did read another Harry Potter fanfiction that did dark really well. So it's a Harry Potter that's old and a lot like Mad-Eye Moody, because every one of his friends is dead. But he finds an artifact that sends him back in time. But this time he's a Slytherin, and for some reason that makes him bad. And he does drugs. I don't know why. Like I said, these fanfictions get wild. Sexual gore is not cool with me. Some of it is. Some of it was in that first story I was mentioning. Woefully so. Seems like it just got nonsensical. You're not wrong. I mean, the story still followed like a plot, because I think the whole reason the story existed was just to be like, look at this. Harry Potter's getting all the women. Isn't this such a cool power fantasy or something? Also, he tortures people. Isn't that hip right now, guys? Or something? At least, like, in contrast, the dark My Hero Academia stories I used to read, they're not usually dark in the gore kind of way. They're more dark in the, oh no, Midoriya is 10 seconds away from jumping off the bridge or a building or something. This is so bad, but mid-fall he gets a quirk, and now he can instant transmission and Kamehameha Bakugo in one hit. Oh my god. Or All Might catches him or something. And All Might's like, here's my quirk because you fell off a building. Ads have started once again. I will get back to you guys as soon as the ads are over. Sounds like a not very fun flip on the Harry Potter universe. If it's for some reason, it could be cool and edgy. I can respect the rule of cool. You know what I mean? Because it's cool, it exists. I'm okay with that. I can accept a rule of cool. But a rule of cool has to have some kind of motivation. You know what I mean? Oh, damn. My bad. I was responding even though the ads were playing. My bad. My bad. Does anybody else want to squirt this time? I want to get some points on my zap. Lame ad? What ad did you get, Blue? Come on, it's gonna be a cool it's gonna be a cool ad, man. For some reason it could be cool and edgy. So I deeply respect the rule of cool. You know? Like Shadow the Hedgehog with a machine gun, dude, that's sick. Rule of cool certified. That's hell yeah. But rule of cool has to have some kind of gumption with it. You know what I mean? Uncreative ad? What was it for? For cigarettes? Honestly, I can see it. I feel like cigarettes somehow are coming back to popularity again. Yeah, I don't vibe. You trying to say you wouldn't... Actually, I don't think this is a question I've ever asked you, Colonel. Are you a fanfiction reader? Like, do you read fanfictions? I don't. Have you ever been tempted to start? Be cool if he was more of a delinquent, but if they just torture, then why? Well, see, okay, they torture because they're psychopaths. That is literally the only reason, as far as I can tell, that they game. Like as far as I'm aware, that is literally it. They're psychos and they want to torture people. It's just a vibe. They just like it. I probably did when I was younger. Fair enough. I still read some every once in a while. If they would get trapped more, not trapped, I'm sorry. If they got updated more, I'd read even more. But guess what never gets fucking updated? Poors need their ciggy in the mouth? I don't even think it's like a poor people thing. I think cigarettes are just coming back to popularity, which is a bummer. The book is called Cities of Smoke and Starlight, science fantasy that is similar to Treasure Planet and Dune. Actually, this has little to do with Treasure Planet, but I have wanted to at some point read Dune. I know there's Dune movies, but I haven't heard they're very good. Ever since I watched that one video of a dude kidnapping another dude and saying they couldn't be friends anymore because he didn't like Dune 2 that much, and that was kind of it for me. Cigarette industries collapsed? I agree. Cigarette industries and, like, tobacco in general, like big tobacco. I was a huge creepypasta fan. Let me ask you this, Colonel. What was your favorite creepypasta? Like, out of curiosity. The old Dune movie felt like a fever dream. The new ones are good, but don't follow the books much. They do, but they change stuff per Tyler, who has read the book. I might read the book at some point. I've kind of wanted to. The book is a hard read with all the made-up words. I've read some books with some difficult words. In fact, if you guys haven't heard of it, or if you've never even considered it, there is a book called The Circle, which comes in parts. So there's the circle, and then there's colors denoting which chapter you're in. I would highly recommend that series. It's very good. I hate the ending, but it's very good. Slenderman, I know it's kind of cringe, but back then he was cool. He was kind of at the top of his fucking game there for a while. Like, holy moly, if he didn't kick ass for a little bit. Everybody loved him. There are more than one, too? Dune books? Oh. Maybe not. I don't know. I read one Assassin's Creed book. Maybe I need to get back into those, too. It's supposed to be a fever dream. If everything looked to resemble modern day, you're just flavoring modern day resemble a unique franchise. I could vibe with it, though. Loved SCP, if you count that. I kind of do, yeah. Which SCP is your favorite, then, as a follow-up? Like, if Slenderman's your favorite creepy, then... Well, that's glossary in the back of his book? Good. Lord of the Rings has something similar, though, don't it? Ooh. I could join any of these. I'll join the VP. Human entities are my bread and butter. I double-checked the one book I was looking into, and it's not smutty. Oh, okay. So it's just a darker rewrite, less smutty, more... Ariel's a psychopath now. Slow burn, though. I like slow burn. I can enjoy slow burn. Depends on what I'm reading, though. I like slow burn, but I don't always go with it, you know? 096. Which one is 096? Is that the basic one that everybody knows? The cement tube thing that follows you around whenever you're not looking. Modern day to resemble what should be a unique franchise? I mean, you can have modern day in it and it still be unique. I mean, the Treasure Planet one, the Little Mermaid rewrite is 100% spicy. For shame, Sailor. How is the Little Mermaid one not going to be spicy, but the Treasure Planet one is? What the hell? The shy... Oh, the guy, if you look at his face, he... Ugh. You know? I have backwards. Oh, yeah, my bad. I said that wrong, but I meant the other way around. Blame May. It's May's fault? May is the smut finder? What the hell? No, that weirdly enough, that doesn't shock me. Is that bad to say? I love that guy. I really enjoy like the more like semi-innocent ones. Like they'll still fuck with you, but so long as you're chill. Fuck, what was it called? Okay. So it's an SCP that's like it's a road stop. Okay, you'll be driving. It'll get foggy, and you'll get very, very tired. You have no choice but to pull over. You'll pull into a hotel that will appear on no maps, and that does not have a name. You go inside, and every vehicle around you looks fake. You are the only real person, as far as you can see, going into the hotel. There's nobody at reception, or maybe there is, I can't remember. You get your room key, you go to a room, you sleep. You'll wake up feeling somehow more tired than you went to bed with. On your way out, you must not agree to stay any more days, or else you'll be stuck there. You must not agree to help anybody who comes into the elevator with you, I think. It's okay to answer their questions, depending on who comes in with you. On one, you must always lie. On one, you must always tell the truth, but never agree to go with them. And you will be allowed to leave. Just don't agree to stay any longer. I loved that one. Reading about that one, watching a video that like just busted it down. Oh, I loved that idea. A creepy hotel that appears out of nowhere. You take a nap in there. The geometry is surprising and wild. May got me into the book genre. She's a bit open about it, so it's not surprising. I mean, if you do like spicier content, there is a Harry Potter fan fiction that I quite like. It's frankly, I'd like it better if it didn't have smut in it, but it does. Malfoy, it was you saucy minx. Malfoy's face turned red as a tomato. Yes, Harry, it was me who put your name in the goblet of fire. That doesn't have anything sexual in it, and yet there's sexual undertones somehow. What about that implies sexuality? I hate this. Dang, everybody left this BP. It's just two people again. Fuck. You'd love SCP-066. SCP-066. SCP-066 is a wad of meat and eyes and plays songs like Beethoven and Happy Birthday, and it just says Eric. I don't hate that idea. I'm much more a person who enjoys like the harmless ones, but still mysterious, you know? Like it could still hurt you, but it won't unless you fuck up. You know what I mean? Actually, I am gonna look up SCP Hotel Road Stop. Do you remember the bear? The bear? I do not remember the bear. Should I remember the bear? Oh yeah, here it is. I'm actually gonna read it out to you because I adore this one. Okay, so I'm gonna read it out while we're sitting here waiting anyway. A bear that makes versions of itself out of anything? Okay, that sounds kind of cool. Is it like an aggressive one? So this is SCP-7891, 7819. SCP-7819 is a predatory location that manifests along exits of the United States numbered highway system in the contiguous United States. SCP-7819's appearance is generally fixed. It presents a small roadside hotel or motel, though the exact layout may vary, advertising vacant rooms, always identified by exterior signage as the Rest Easy Inn. Several conditions must be met for this SCP to manifest for a driver. The time must be between midnight and 4 a.m. local time zone. The driver must have been driving for over 5 hours, discounting small breaks. The driver must be a past or present Foundation employee, and the driver must be alone. Upon driving near this SCP, the driver will begin to feel a deep-seated sense of fatigue and tiredness. It is unclear whether this is a natural reaction to driving for several hours and seeing an opportunity for a break, or an anomalous phenomena caused by SCP-7819 to lure drivers in. Regardless, this fatigue will continue as the driver pulls off the highway and into the parking lot of the inn. Should the driver drive past the SCP, the sense of fatigue remains. Through unknown means, their vehicle will be seamlessly transported several miles backward, often without realization. They will drive past the SCP again, be transported backward again, and this process will continue until they park. The driver will not be able to escape until they exit the vehicle, enter the SCP, and perform several requisite activities. These activities vary, but the many manifestations have provided a relatively dependable action plan for performing the rituals and surviving SCP-7819. Isn't that such a good fucking intro? I love that shit. That's so cool to me, like as a concept. That's so sick. It's passive but dangerous if it's free. It's unpredictable. It's a teddy bear, but oh, I was picturing like a full bear, like a grizzly. Just walking around and just like, boop. I'm a bear now. Here's another bear. Here's another bear. I need to watch a vid on it. There's a really good. It essentially just reads this, but like, actually, let me go to my favorite part. Ah, here it is. Okay. I'm going to read out my favorite part because, again, we're just sitting here waiting. Space elevator. Instructions. Your room will inevitably be on a higher floor, and you will be unable to find stairs, forcing you to use the elevator. You will notice that the buttons are in an inexplicable pattern and have unclear writing. Press whichever one feels right. There will never be another person in the elevator with you. If you see someone, be aware they are not human. Treat them with the appropriate level of caution. Do not remove your eyes from them and always stand with your back against the wall. If the figure resembles an older, clean-cut man wearing an expensive suit and overcoat, do not enter the elevator. It will smile at you, compliment your appearance, and hold the door for you. It will do this for up to several minutes, repeatedly attempting to convince you to enter. Politely but firmly tell it that you are just passing through and will wait for the next one. Stand beyond the threshold. It cannot pursue you outside of the elevator. Eventually, it will move on. If the figure resembles a middle-aged woman in hiking gear, you may enter the elevator and ride it to your destination. The elevator ride will take much longer than it should, up to half an hour. Do not panic and reciprocate the woman's attempts to make conversation. Do not be honest. Lie openly and brazenly about every possible detail, including obvious ones such as your ethnicity and age. She tends to appreciate this. If the figure resembles a younger vagrant, it is safe to enter the elevator. They will not speak, but may offer you a hug. Accepting this has no consequences and is left to your discretion. When you arrive at your floor, they may offer a small trinket, such as a tin duck or a ceramic ashtray. Accept it gracefully and keep it close at hand. That's so cool. Also, just as a really cool ending here, the final word for this, final sentence for this SCP is, if you followed these instructions, you will exit with no issue. If you haven't, we do not blame you for choosing to stay. That's so fucking good. In fact, I'm going to look up a video on that right now to listen to later. Ignore me if you hear audio. I'm bringing up the video and it's probably going to play. And actually, I'll send this to you real fast, Colonel, so you can watch it later. This is the best video I've found on this one. SCP-7819, no vacancy. Love that shit. Fucking peak. Peak SCP. SCP's never gotten better than that shit. I think I'm just gonna leave this and join the CFO instead, which is at least at 4 out of 8. It's well known for making a clone made of ears, which they don't know where it got them, and if you get near that ear bear, it screams and you start to grow ear growths on your body? I thought this was harmless. Oh, wait, no, you said it was unpredictable. Okay, fair enough. Damn. Damn. I like that a little less. Because I kind of, conceptually, I really enjoy the ones that are like traps. You know what I mean? Like, if you fall for it, you're done for. But, if you keep your wits about you and you're all Gucci, you won't. And I vibe with that quite a lot. Damn. The CEO just filled up. Rejoining. Here we go. Okay. I like the environmental SCPs, like the skull that takes you back to a war hellscape. That could be interesting. I like the ones that just kind of appear naturally in nature, you know? And it's almost normal. Also, I would recommend when you do watch that video, be sure to actually watch the visuals with it too, because it does a really good job of representing it as like legit, you know? And it's just so damn cool. It's so cool. Easily a favorite. I've never been a big SCP guy, or like a like SCPs or fucking creepypastas or anything, and I still wouldn't call myself a particularly big creepypasta fan, but that SCP is what really made me start watching SCP stuff. Like there was another SCP I watched that was a school, and it essentially gave people visions and shit. I didn't like that one as much, but some of them are so damn good. I really enjoy how people flex their creativity with SCPs too, you know? I'm just saying, I think it'd be kind of cool to play an SCP that's the hotel. Just putting that out there. I like Peanut. That's the cemented rebar guy, yeah? The one who follows you and cracks your neck if you look away? You can't convince me that Iron Lung is not related to SCP? It does kind of seem like an SCP, doesn't it? I'm kind of surprised it's not, if I'm on God. I play that so quick. I mean, I probably wouldn't because I'd be too scared, but damn if it don't make me interested. Sadly, I fell asleep when Hope was playing through Voyager 19. Oh, yeah. I lurked through that, but... There's a blood pond of sorts in Voyager 19? I mean, I will say, I'm quite looking forward to the, Iron Lung movie. Really thinking that's going to be a good time. In SCP, like one already cataloged? Oh, fair enough. In fairness, there's so many different SCPs. There's definitely an SCP for everything. You know? If you can think of it. I actually really enjoy as well that camera. And I think the camera shows you what you want most or something. Like when you take a picture of somebody and it shows whatever that person wants most in the world or something. That sounded pretty good to me. I thought it looked pretty damn cool. You should check out Carrion. Oh, I own Carrion. I have it now. I was 100%ing it, but it's quite a slow 100%, so I've taken a little bit of a break. Like, I keep getting lost, but playing as the monster. Sad to leave, but I gotta mow my yard. Shameful, Colonel. Good luck, Colonel. I do appreciate the chat. Let me know and we'll talk more. Hell, if you're free tonight, maybe we can get a 4-man squad. Colonel, probably Ryuk. He's usually available. Maybe even Sailor if she's available later. We'll see, we'll see. It's not going to be like a collab or anything. It's just going to be, you know, hanging out, but still. Go get sweaty for the ladies. Oh yeah, they line up on my door. Pure sex machine. Are you one of those people that fucking mows without a shirt on, Colonel? Get dressed. Honestly, I used to be that way, but not the mowing with no shirt on, but shaming people who mowed with no shirt on. But honestly, since I've moved to Florida, kind of get it. I mow with a Hawaiian shirt or a corn shirt on, no in between. Honestly, a Hawaiian shirt's not bad. The buttons help. Please have body protection for the sticks and shit. Yes, please wear eye goggles. Put in some earplugs. Honestly, I've considered a few times because they are really comfortable. Hawaiian shirts tend to be made of a thinner material, and I hate buttons and collars. I don't vibe with collars either, but I'm a button hater. I don't like it. I wear them with a Nova shirt. That's actually not a bad call, honestly. Not bad. It's not in like 6 hours. Let's see. I've still got about 2 hours of stream left. So at about 5:30 I'll end. I'll eat dinner. I'll finish dinner by 6 to 6:30, and then I'll be hopping on to DVD. So it's more like 3 hours. 3 to 4. The latest it'll be like 7 to 7:30. We could be Hawaiian himbos. Why am I a himbo? What'd I do to deserve that? I have considered a few times. There's this Snorlax Hawaiian shirt found on Etsy. Peak. Make it okay. No, gonna have to say no to that one. I was kind of on board with the Hawaiian himbo part, but no, I'm gonna say no to that one. A few Hawaiians for real you could check out. I might. I do like Hawaii. I like the look of Hawaiian shirts. It's just the material that I don't usually vibe with. I'll be asleep? Really? Shameful, Blue. I mean, granted, we could always... I mean, we'll go for a little while, so you might be awake by that time. A few Hawaiians for real. Oh, yeah, Hawaiian streamers. Yeah, Apex, yeah. I thought you meant Hawaiian shirts. I was like, how? Yeah, Apex is Hawaiian. He can't handle the Colonel Girth pause. What? Go. Yeah, go do your lawn. I forgot I needed a mo. That was the whole point of the conversation starting. My bad. Oopsie doodle. But I appreciate you being here, Colonel. Go mow your grass. Make it clean. A vampire. Actually, you know what? Segue into genuine question. Not a good segue, but a segue. Me loudly saying segue is as much segue as you're gonna get. If you had to choose, would you be a vampire or a werewolf? I'll ask again after the ads are over, on account of the fact that I feel like 2 people heard me. Ugh. I want you to know the muscle in the back of my neck hurts so bad. I injured it sleeping, I think. Real life vampire, I guess. Damn, so you're not enthused with either option, huh, Sid? In real life, a vampire? Yeah, in real life. I think I'd choose vampire. Then again, if I could control my transformations... maybe a werewolf. After all, who doesn't want to be a big, hairy dog? Sorry, I might have ruined werewolf for a lot of people. Not fond of hair, but the immortality to live with Tyler forever seems nice. Are vampires known to be hairy? Werewolves are hairy. Oh, I thought you were saying you're not fond of hair as in you're choosing vampire in spite of not being fond of hair. And I was confused because I don't remember vampires being particularly hairy. Being a werewolf and go roaming around would be cool. Only if I can control my transformations. I think I'd choose vampire regardless. It kind of depends on the superstitions, like the myths that apply to a vampire anyway. Like, for example, am I gonna die if I touch garlic? Because I don't want to die if I touch garlic. What if I want a Domino's pizza? They put enough garlic on there to kill a regular man. Like, what am I supposed to do there? I'm gonna hair around the house with just Luna. Can you imagine having to deal with shedding from yourself as a werewolf? You transform on the full moon and there's just layers of hair. Like you just took a Christmas tree out of the house. That'd debatably be really cool. Which would be cooler if I could live forever too. I wonder if living forever would give you access to some kind of magic, you know what I mean? Tyler's already a vampire as a homebody. See, that's kind of why the idea of being a vampire kind of vibes, you know? Because I already like to stay home. I already like to chill. Might as well just hang. Be a guy that lives forever in my house. Garlic weakens you as the myth? No way it kills you? I thought the myth was that you ate garlic and you, like, burned away. Like there's sunlight, stake through the heart, garlic, and I thought those are all ways to kill you, not just to weaken you. Tragic. Garlic is a protection thing? Ah, see, I thought it was a protection thing on account of the fact that garlic kills vampires. So they know to stay away from your house on account of the fact they can smell the garlic. Actually, if memory serves, that's how pumpkins work too during Halloween. They keep away the spirits. Ooh. I think. Don't quote me on that. It's been a while. Salt and railroad ties, too? Wait, hold on. Salt I knew, but railroad ties I did not. I'm actually quite curious, and I want to bring this up, because my grandmother never figured out why, but she had a tree out in front of her house with a railroad, like a spike. A really old railroad spike just stabbed directly through the tree. And I'm talking in there. It looked like a hurricane smacked it in that sucker. Because it was like through the tree, all the way through. You could see both ends. And we could never figure out why. I wonder if that's got any significance, huh? Like, apparently it was there before she ever bought the house. Perspective spell thing? Maybe. I don't know, it looked cool. I'll freely admit to that being my favorite tree. Right next to her weird set of glass deer. Well, not glass, maybe porcelain, but it was just a set of deer. This was just like a really old, at that point, like rusted railroad spike. Like, you know, the one they do. I thought it was really cool. I didn't know what it was for, but it was cool. Twitch chat is disconnected. Sammy! Why do you keep saying Twitch chat is disconnecting? Trying to help the raccoon. That'll have to be good enough. I fucking suck. Honestly, I should go back to that house at one point and take a picture or something of Damn, I didn't move. I should have. Take a picture of the old tree and see if it even is still there. Because honestly, I could see somebody removing it. What? I don't know what it's for. But she might have an idea. Honestly, it wouldn't hurt to have a lead, at least. Because it's not like it was in multiple trees, either. It was just the one tree. Single tree, front of the house, out in front of the front door. I mean, a good bit far away, but out in front of the front door. On the side that the road is on. I'm actually really curious. Hopefully she has some idea. Or she might. Hell yeah. I want to hear the lore if she has some. Honestly, it's been a long time since I've even thought about it. But I do remember really liking it. Hopefully I can get some answers. I mean, sadly I can't tell them to my grandma. She's been gone for a while, but still. It'd be cool to have closure on it in general. Actually, she had some kind of fruit tree in the back, too. I mean, I doubt that has significance, but... Oh, actually, another thing. Nearby the house, but not super nearby. There was a clearing in the middle of the woods. And I'm talking, like, deep woods. They just had a gumball machine. Nothing in it. It was empty. Just a random gumball machine in the middle of the woods. Yeah, I don't know why. Like it was a perfect circle around a gumball machine. There was a slight bit of upraised dirt in the center on which the gumball machine sat, and it was just hanging out there. I thought it was pretty fucking sick. Used to like to walk back there and just kind of stare, just like, whoa, what the fuck? Well, that didn't count for 180 cocks. I definitely killed some cogs. What the hell? Well, let's hope in the future they count, I guess. I'll call her later? Hell yeah. You can mention the gumball machine too if you want, but I don't think that one has any meaning. I think that's more of a full mystery. More of a the gumball machines anything witchy. You don't think gumball machines have like a deeper witch meaning? You know? Maybe. Okay. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Maybe. It has some kind of, you know, it's a perfect circle. Gumballs are circular. Gumballs are chewy and plastic and colorful and maybe because when you chew bubblegum it turns into a stretchy white gelatinous goo. It's mushrooms. I don't know. I lost any idea. I was just kind of saying shit at some point. Beating the fairies gumballs, fairies. I mean, it was cool. It was one of those retro like red and steel ones. It was pretty sick. Almost looked like the one our Taco Bell had. But obviously there was no Taco Bell in the middle of the forest, so. Though I'd eat there if I could. Even in the middle of the forest, you know? Walk up, there's just a little food truck window in the middle of the forest. Taco hell. You have too many tacos there and you die. Or you get no, you get absorbed by the forest. Ha ha ha. See, now we're cooking. Now we're making it cool. We used to go back there a few times because we liked it connected to a trail that led to a cornfield. And we really liked running through that cornfield. We were eventually told we had to stop because apparently the owner came by and said, if you keep walking through my cornfield, I'm going to shoot you. So that was a pretty fun conversation. Got to bring a gift for the tacos, not money. You got to bring them more taco ingredients. And then they'll make more tacos with those tacos ingredients for new people until such a day when they don't have a tacos ingredient, and then they become the taco. Cannibalism. Rip Sino's on stream, on break. Honestly, Sino needs the break. She was pushing really hard on the YouTube videos, editing, YouTube streams, because she was streaming on both platforms, Twitch and YouTube, and apparently some of the YouTube community has been pretty nasty, I think. So I think she mentioned the other day that maybe the YouTube part wasn't really worth it, but she needs the break. She definitely needs some time off. Like I saw her one day. She was talking to me like, I think it was like 4 or 5 a.m. or something. She was like, "Yeah, I haven't slept in a while," and I was like, "What? Go to bed." Towards her, I believe so. I can probably check. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, it was. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't necessarily a comment against her or anything, but it is a comment that definitely wouldn't be allowed, if that makes sense. She needs a person. Oh, like an editor? Only issue is you gotta pay an editor. Most of the time. Because, it's rough. Think I'm too spicy and dumb? It's not you, to be clear. People keep trying to dox her, I think. That doesn't shock me. I mean, unfortunately, Sino's time on the internet has been quite rough. Poor Sino. She does need the break. Honestly, I'm just glad she's taken one. I feel like the amount of time that she needs a break and the amount of time she actually takes one is like... ugh, damn near never. Oh, damn, 2 people don't want to skip, I guess. Oh, never mind. Full drop for everyone else. No, good for her. I hope she enjoys the break. I took a break. Now it's her turn. Next, it's gonna be Bloop's turn. And then when Bloop comes back from the break, Bloop is gonna become a full-time YouTube streamer. 100, 150, 180. No. You don't think you'd ever become a streamer, Bloop? Nah, I don't blame you. It's not a lifestyle for everyone. I get why a lot of people end up quitting streaming. Like, I feel like the amount of people who quit is definitely more than the amount of people who've stuck through it long term. Actually, funnily enough, I guess a lot of people are taking a break right now. Sailor took a break to travel. I took a break for my head, for my nougat. Luna's taking a break for her job. Sino's taking a break for pain and suffering. I can't think of anybody else right now. I'd be Sino but male. I believe in you, Blue. Sorry, I think my neck needs biofreeze again. Sorry, it's just starting to hurt a lot. And less talented. Well, a lot of streaming is down to experience, getting used to it, you know? Like when I first streamed, I was silent damn near the whole time. Didn't say a word. It was also late at night and people were sleeping, but still. Playing Witcher 3, just standing there. It took a pretty long time before I got to the point to where I just, well, frankly, talk to talk. Which is a large part of what streaming is. So long as you can get yourself to talk, make what you talk about sound meaningful, but have no meaning behind it, you'll get yourself an audience. Unless you want a brain rot based audience, in which case, fair enough. You just gotta speak brain rot. Or you can bank entirely on skill. If you're really good at video games, Blue, like if you wanted to become a Brawl Stars streamer, you wouldn't even need to talk. Just be good at it. Like heck, they're like some of the biggest streamers, just out there saying nothing. And all they do is kick some ass on some video games. Which I respect. Unfortunately, I am not good enough at video games to bank entirely on being good at video games. Now, I'm really good at some video games. For example, I don't know if you guys have heard of this game, but Little Gator Game is peak, and I'm really good at that game. Honestly, if Little Gator Game kept having updates and shit, I'd become a Little Gator streamer. Actually, I don't know if I ever pointed this out. Little Gator is going to be having a DLC. Very much look forward to playing that. Make the sister Doki Doki Literature Club herself? The sister from what? What are you talking about? Oh, the sister from Little Gator Game? Why? Damn, why are you so mean to Little Gator characters? The worst part is I'm gonna have to go back to Little Gator Game for the DLC. I'm gonna have to go back to RoboCop for the DLC of that, because that just released quite recently. Let's see. I think another game too, but I can't remember what it was. Ooh, I'm sorry, my shoulder hurts so bad. Yawn? I've never yawned. Ever. I'll have you know, when I'm on stream, my face never moves. You need to work that muscle? I think I slept on it wrong. Because the muscles, not to toot my own horn, but the muscle's a strong one. I've got big shoulder muscles. But unfortunately, I think I slept on it like really wonk. Because it's very pissed at me today. In fact, I even worked it out today. Poor thing was pissed the whole time, but I did it. Work out well, hopefully. It's definitely angrier post-workout, but... I mean, it kind of makes sense. I did use it. Trusted Sister Sailor. When did you become Sister Sailor? Knows stuff when it comes to muscles? Do you? Oh, as in literally sister, your sister. Gotcha. Trajika Reno. What to do? I'm gonna hit somebody. Might as well hit this guy, I guess. She's an athlete? Oh, shit, okay. My main issue with my own body is figuring out what pains to work through and what pains to give breaks. Okay. Typically what I do in a bout of overcorrection is I tend to just take a break on anything if it hurts now. Because I've fucked up on the whole it hurts, might as well push through it anyway thing before, and it isn't working out for me. Like my big toe on my right side, the joint that controls it going up and down and shit, that hurts a lot.
Get a load of this.
And I stretch it out anyway, because I'm like, you know what? I'm sure it'll feel better if I stretch it. That's what stretches are for, right? No, it gets very pissed at me. It gets very, very angry. Very difficult to walk, in fact. It's all my own fault. I did a lunge without fucking shoes on, stretched the shit out of the toe, now it's pissed at me, and it's been pissed at me since that lunge. Now, have I done lunges anyway? Yes. And has it hurt anyway? Yes. But I've committed. Sounds like joints inflamed. It is. I've the big toe, my pinky joint sometimes still fails on me. I have plantar fasciitis in my ankles. I think that's technically joint. Maybe that's more tendon. I returned. Welcome back, Ryuk. How are you? How are you? Fuck. Oh, when Yoshi lays her eggs for me scrambled right on the plate. Bloop, I don't know what the fuck that means, but I want you to know that that made me want to call the police, even though I know that's not like an actionable thing. But that's like the closest I've ever been to just dropping stream and calling 911. I did it early? What'd you have? You have to tell me, Ryuk. You should know this. Ow. Practice her wraps, and I remember practicing wrapping my foot for big toes that were like pulled out of their socket. Actually, fun little fact. I believe I've told this story before, but it is quite relevant. So a long time ago, I broke my toe, my big toe. I wouldn't normally think it was broken, just bruised. But there was a lot of blood under the nail, and it tingled the entire way home on the bus, because the bus vibrated. So I'm relatively certain it was broken. And it swelled to like 6 times its size, and it hurt like hell. I didn't do anything about it. My mother said that all they were going to do at the hospital is wrap it, and we could do that at home. She didn't wrap it, so just hung out. I've had an ingrown toenail since then, and now I have, there's some blood under the nail. Plantar fasciitis, I think, is the tendons and muscles, yeah? Yeah, I think so. It's got something to do with arches and flat feet or something or another. Southern fried chicken breast fillets with lightly spiced potato wedges. Southern as in Southern UK? Southern fried over here means Southern fried as in the South. Is there like a special way that the South of the UK fries things? That is all they do, wrap in a boot? I mean, true, but at least I would have had a wrap and a boot, you know? Ugh. I did not. I had a very big toe. Seven? There's no way I only killed 7 cogs in that entire VP. What the fuck are you talking about? U.S. Southern Fried? Maybe. That could make sense. Ingrown toenail ones? I've had ingrown toenails a few times in my life. Once because of the broken toe, for obvious reasons. You know, obviously. And once, when I was younger, because I'm a nail picker, you know? I pick nails, you know. I do it far more than is reasonable. Because when I was younger, I used to be a lot more flexible. I was debating whether I wanted to tell this part. But I used to be a lot more flexible, so my toenails. You can cut your nails in a way to make that not happen anymore? You can. The problem with my toe is it would hurt a lot on account of the scarring on the skin where the nail was pushed into it a bunch of times. Honestly, I should have tried. Actually, no, I take it back. I did try. So, quick trigger warning. If you're a little squeamish, I would not recommend listening to the next part. So what I did is I wouldn't cut the nail. Again, warning, if you're squeamish, this is not going to sound pleasant. You might get like bone shivers. I used pliers. I didn't cut, I used pliers. So I would take the pliers and I would dig into, like, I'd essentially remove that whole side of the nail in my plier adventure. And tell you what, it never fucking worked. Mute, I'm eating. Sorry, Blue. Had to get the nail removed and some chemicals to add it to sign its ability to grow back. That is one of the ways. My way was bad. Of course not. I thought it would work. You know, like, because if you can cut it in such a way that it's not going to do it again anymore, I figure you take some pliers, you remove the bit that's, like, you know, rough, And bing, bang, boom, it doesn't grow back. It did. It did. It did immediately. It did. Yeah. It was rough. You made it worse? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I want you to know, remembering the pain, I would break out into cold sweats while I was doing it. Remembering the pain's rough, because it hurts so bad. I was so certain it would help, though. Actually, real quick, I am going to disband. I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. And then when I come back, we will continue this super fun conversation. But I did make it worse. I definitely made it worse. It's How do I keep fucking... I want you to know, I've never stubbed my toe or ran into random shit as much as I have these last few fucking days. Ugh. Anyway. Is he done? Yes, I'm done. I'm done talking about the gross. I am. Good surgery pictures with each other? I mean, well, to be clear, I'm not done talking about health stuff, but I am done talking about, specifically my stuff, I guess I'll say. I'm not sure if this is a good or bad thing, but I've actually never had surgery. Cool, right? Or bad, depending on who you talk to. Some people consider that a good thing, some people consider that a bad thing. Weird like that? No, I'd vibe with that. I love surgery pictures. Have to say good night, Bloop. I appreciate you being here so long. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy your sleep. Doesn't know about my last one though. Was the last one really bad? Probably a good thing? Maybe. Honestly, I probably needed it a few times. Oh, wait, no. I take it back. I've had surgery once. I was 2. And it was to remove my incisors. My 2 big teeth in the front. I think they were impacted on account of overuse of pacifier or something. So they had to be removed surgically. More and more people who are like that. I wonder if that's more common than I thought. I don't think I've known very many people who are big on the whole, you know? So the picture of my finger when I accidentally cut it. Eh, cut pictures don't matter too much to me. Like random little slices on your finger or something, man. They're not cool enough, you know? Discolored on my bottom teeth? Like, it turned black. Something she probably wouldn't approve of? Ah, okay. Makes more sense. Oh, wait, no. I lied again. I've had 2 surgeries. The first one was the teeth, and the second one was an elective surgery to make it so no babies. Didn't like the idea of or saying I was too young. Never too young. Well, unless it's like a dementia profession or something, but 28 at the time? I mean, I got the vasectomy 2 years ago? 3? Didn't want babies, so we made sure. Made super sure. I told the doctor if he could watch. Oh, well, I mean, some surgeries have those, observation decks? Or whatever? Like the little windows that let you watch in. I do like those. Damn. What a bummer. I mean, my wife, while she was doing her... She used to want to become a nurse. While she was doing her nursing stuff, there was this one guy who came in for a colonoscopy. They're meant to clean you out. They didn't. It was very nasty. Luckily, I was not there for that. Got to take the small mercies, you know? Ooh. Sorry, I might have to BRB again. I will be right back once again. My bad. Hopefully it won't be long. But you can feel free to continue if you want to. I'll read it all when I get back. Wonder. No, I saved myself that time. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Let's reestablish myself here. Most people don't do it well if they do. I'm not sure if they told this guy to do any prep at all. At least based on what I was told. Because again, I wasn't there. But he seemed unprepped from what I've been told. So many of those with the Crohn's. Crohn's will cause some colonostomies. Probably lied to them about it. That's gross. Oh, yeah. Super gross. But by that point, you got to do them. If he's under, it's time. Don't have much of a choice, really. Unfortunately. Lord willing, I won't ever have to have one of those done. Yeah, but if you're already under, assuming they put you under, I know some colonoscopies they don't put you under, but if you're under, you know, gotta do it at that point. I mean, I guess you don't gotta, but I feel like if they didn't, they'd still bill you, and you know, a customer would be like, I'm not paying you shit. You didn't even do it. There's a lot of procedures I hope I never have to have done. Well, frankly, like health checkups. You know what I mean? Health checkups are fine, but I don't want those either. When I get too old, they're gonna have to stick a finger in a spot I don't want them to stick a finger in. Because of the beginning of prostate cancer or whatever the fuck. No. I'm good. I'll die. I'll find out on my own. Preventative care, though? Yeah, I know. I know preventative care is a good idea. And I know it's far from something you should avoid. You know what I mean? But I don't like it. I deal with pap smears. That shit's annoying. I'm not sure what a pap smear is. I thought I knew what it was, but then somebody on TV talked about storing their pap smear in their fridge, and that was very confusing to me. So I don't know. Is that a thing you do? Can you store those in your fridge? Is that a thing you can store in your fridge? I'm really not sure. Boys need something annoying too. I mean, it's not like particularly annoying. It's just uncomfortable. So it's not storable in the fridge? Then what was this person talking about? Maybe. I have heard of that. I've heard of people who eat their placentas post-birth. I find that a little strange. You know, just personally. I find it a little weird. I don't think I want to eat anything that comes out of me, let alone another person. You know? Like, if a finger fell off, I'm not twirling my finger. I don't know, it's weird. You know what? Okay, what? Are you trying to say you would eat your finger? No, what's that? I don't think she's ever been to one. She might have been to one as like a requirement for some military thing, but other than that. She should. I don't think she does. It's not like we have a dedicated OBGYN or anything anyway. Hello, Joey. No, unfortunately not. You were close, though, Joey. You were so close. Just a few seconds earlier, and you would have been first. Don't have one on staff at medical. They might. This one's a pretty big joint base, so I think there's plenty of about everything. Like I know at the base in the UK, they did have to outsource the person who did mine. Apparently, he was from Germany. He tried to make conversation, but it was very awkward. There's only so much conversation I can have when you're doing what you're doing. Especially when it's about gaming. Oh, what games do you play? Oh, I'm too old. I only play Mario. Wow, good talk. My time will come. Do you think so, Joey? Does that mean you're only just now waking up, Joey? Cause it's 4:40. I'll just poke around in there after opening it up. I mean, yeah, that was when we were talking. Because when I first got in there, shots, pain, cut. More shots, pain. Electricity. Pain. Electricity. Pain. But not intentional pain, according to the way he reacted. And more shots, pain. More electricity. I've been advised not to answer. For shame, Joey. Joey, when are we going to see another Bro Crew stream? When are you going to play GTA Online again? You know how often Bloop asks why you aren't playing more GTA Online? What's up? What's up with that? Hey, how you doing, Crazy Domino Purple Wolf? Welcome in. How are you? Been a long time. What procedure did you have done? It was a vasectomy. I said that before. It's the no more babies surgery. Moved to Florida? Oh shit. Same. Maybe we're neighbors, Joey. But I say, give me a rough area. All right, hanging about in New York. How do you enjoy New York, Crazy? Another friend of mine who lives in New York just was in a bus and their bus got shot at. So I don't think they're enjoying New York particularly much. Yeah, they cauterize. Yeah, they do. It was a lot of shocking, and it was a lot of pain for what I expected to be a completely numbed up surgery, but yeah. I hurt so bad for like 2 weeks. No way I stalk my neighbors. Honestly, if you're in the right rough area, Up north? I'm not. I've been to Jacksonville, actually, fun fact. But, no, I'm not that far north. I'm in, the Hurricane's Egg. That's what I'm calling this spot. That's what I'm calling my area, the Hurricane's Egg. That feels like a good name. Don't want to go too far down south? Can I ask why? I'm curious. If the answer is storms, then yeah. Fair enough. Did Brandon move with you? Or is Brandon still up in no man's land? I haven't seen him widen about in a while. Crazy enough north, it rains all the time. Luckily, it has calmed down the last few weeks. I'll give credit to good old Florida there. But yeah, these storms are rough. I will not lie to you, the storms are rough. I think it's storming right now, in fact. It's still in PA. Does PA have a large LGBT population? I'm actually not sure, is why I asked. Damn. Well, I hope I see him stream too. Do you know what the down low with that is? I really thought it was gonna be a sneeze. No, it's just a cough. My bad. I thought you were going to sleep, Blue. What happened? I thought you were sleeping. I say, are you about to move to Florida too? Look. Let's kick in. To take melatonin. Or whatever that other name is. Eucatraxin? No. Eutericin. No, it's some... I take all the pills. All of them? Ibuprofen, melatonin, Euterix, whatever the other one is called, NyQuil. Quick disclaimer, you should not take all the pills. Just in case. Fell in love with some city girl? Hey! No, that's kind of cool, though. Good for Brandon. I'm glad he's doing well for himself. I mean, it being a city girl is not great. Just saying. Go to the country, it's better. But, whatever. But nah, good for him. You could take me. Joey, are you going to turn yourself into a pill? Xanax, Valium, benzofodrin? That might be spelled wrong. Morphine? Morphine's spelled right. I don't think you can have morphine at home. I don't think morphine's a thing they give you. Now, granted, wrong country maybe, but... Like maybe in New Zealand you can have morphine? Then again, if drugs are as bad in New Zealand as you say, then honestly, maybe they do. It would check out. High, tired, happy, buzzed, and stable. That's so many. That's such a combination. Hey, you know what? So long as it helps you get to sleep, right? And so long as you're not overdosing and taking responsibly. Let's go with that. I could fire the 513 if I wanted. Yeah, whatever. I'll fire it. 513 is plenty of health. Could operate a motorized vehicle. Honestly, I could see Bloop being a forklift operator. Is that wild to say? I think it fits. I can't feel my legs. The tingling at my tips is starting. I feel insects under my skin and I feel foggy. Okay, so it sounds a little bit like you. That sounds bad. I'm gonna be upfront. That sounds bad. Are you sure? Are you sure you're meant to feel that way? This seems like a bad call. I say, unless that's what they're meant to do, I guess. I guess they've never taken any of those drugs, but still. Heck, the only drug that's made me feel like bad was the melatonin alternative. The one that starts with a U, I still can't remember the name. That one made me feel really bad. Like, I felt very, very disconnected. Like I wasn't actually in my body, and I did not enjoy that. So I stopped taking that. Hey, can you stop hitting me? I'd appreciate it. Why me? Holy shit! 19 fucking health, my god. Unnecessary. My god. What? Only one died? I thought... Was my math really so far off? This game is bad, actually. Don't die on me. Okay, now, wait, now you're ready for him to die? Oh no, don't say that. That's so sad. You just need to back up 342 over there. Oh, never mind. Okay, Ned needs to back up the level 20. That'll work. Okay, I assume this is a reference. Am I missing a meme now? This game might be bad. This duck reminds me a lot of person. In any case, Bloop, sleeping sounds like a good idea. Oh, actually, Joey, I meant to ask this before, but I fucking forgot. How are you enjoying Florida so far? 10 out of 10? 8 out of 10? 6 out of 10? 4 out of 10? 2? Okay, King, that's enough. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna fire again. Honestly. All right. Good luck at the store, Sailor. Get something good. Get Nathan's beef colossal hot dogs. They're yummy. Yeah, word. I'll probably message you. How's next week sound? That way it can be like the week before. We'll know for sure if anybody else is joining. You know, stuff like that. Whenever? Word. I forgot the rest. Please don't tell me that's an actual card number. I'm pretty sure 4828 isn't actually, like, how any card starts, but still. Well, if Val is Zapdos, feel free to make Val this. Val? Val? Val, please? That was rough. Are Costco hot dogs still $1? I'm not sure. I've never had a Costco dog. I'm down to Terraria. We'll see who's allowed to join. I mean, you're probably good, but we'll see. No, too much. Can we Freaky Friday? What does that mean? What does Freaky Friday mean? What makes you leave England other than the obvious me? Well, I was only in England in the first place on account of my wife being military and not having a choice. But I came back because the military said so, and also, fuck the UK. I'll be chill building if I'm allowed. We'll see. I can't tell if that's cheese or a pencil. Oh, were you talking about the big cheeses? They're cheese. Building or fishing? Fishing wouldn't be a bad idea. The hit Lindsay Lohan movie where she swaps bodies with her mom. Okay, so in other words, you're asking if we can switch bodies. I'm okay, I think. I'm good not doing that, I think. If that's not too wild. I'm okay in my own body, I think. Plus, you wouldn't enjoy my body, Joey. It takes a lot of work to live in my body. It's a lot more work than you think it is to be this heavy. I'm 6'2" in black. 1, no, you're not. 2, I'm 6'2" already. I don't need to have another body to be 6'2". I am currently 6'2". Is it this or next Friday? I don't think the schedule matters so much for me. Just, you know, personally. I want a Freaky Friday and have children. You know, you've got me at a bit of a loss for words. Because I'm really not sure how to respond to that. What do you say to that? If I was a woman, I'd never get pregnant because I'm a guy. You wouldn't want to experience pregnancy, Joey? Only with you. You guys are so weird. I don't know if I've ever expressed enough that you guys are weird as hell. In fairness, neither do anyone else, really. I don't think anybody's jumping at the chance to have a period. Bloop's weirder. For that sentence, yeah, bloop is way weirder. Oh, sometimes I wonder if I should just ban words like bloop and Joey and ban bloop. Honestly, sometimes bloop deserves it, but no. I can't. Too kind, you know. Just so resistant to banning. Actually, I think bloop does have a definition. Like the word bloop. I think it does have a definition. I'm just not sure what it is. Yeah, we're not even fucking with it. 693 health? No. Just fire. I mean, we can. Doesn't actually matter, I guess, but that's not gonna kill it. I could have just fired it. Oh, my game froze for like a solid minute there. Does he want to dab it to him? No. Why capitals no? See, again, I could have fired him, and then he would have just died. Would have been a zero problem there. Or we're immediately gonna get 50 more level 20.exes. Good lord. Just saving us a good bit of issues and just getting rid of the toughest cogs. I don't know. I don't know that I'd ever want to just switch bodies with somebody. You know what I mean? It's not even that I particularly enjoy my body. I don't think I'd ever want to be in somebody else's. You pick it up, want to put it down. You cash in what I'm checking. Guess I feel like I'm making sense. Val is Atlas? Well, apparently Val is... I mean, I can, yeah. I don't even know what that emote is. I wouldn't mind. I mean, I kind of get why people wouldn't necessarily, like, hate it. I don't know, not really for me. As long as they were hot. Wait, so you're cool with body swapping, but only if they're attractive. I mean, you know the level 20.exe is going to be. Oh, okay. Good call. I've got max this drop. And weren't related. Wait, so why does that have anything to do with it? That would be weird. I don't know. I think if I were to swap bodies with someone, wouldn't it be best if it were somebody I knew? Like I'm not necessarily enthused about it in general. But like if I were. You know? Oh shit, that's Final Four. Definitely souping us up with the 20.exes, I see. I mean, I could just fire, but that's fine. These guys are very obsessed with me not firing. And I do not get it. I think he used it already. But I mean, it's better to do something rather than nothing, Val. Feel out about? I mean, fair enough. Kill that sucker, remove his bones. I don't know. I think I'd feel weird about being in anybody's body that ain't mine. Because, like, I've gotten used to this. You know what I mean? I know how to move around in this. But I feel like every body is so different. That, like, let's say a body that's less strong, but lighter. Like, I feel like me moving my arm, I know how to move this arm. Versus moving their arm, I think it'd fly up or something. With my normal movement, you know? I do not vibe. I've gotten used to this one over nearly 26 years now. I feel like I'm good. Ads have once again begun. Although Kevin is trying to blame it on us, like it's... Shut up, dude. That was not the problem we had. I'm kind of surprised we managed to finish first, given all the EXEs we got fucked with. It's still going well in the end, anyway. I do have to wonder. I know this is a random subject change from what we were just talking about. I do have to wonder why the heck they decided to change balancing. Like, why is Corporate Clash changing how much damage shit does? Stop. Stop doing balance changes. Either rework a boss fight, or a manager fight, or whatever you're gonna do. But whatever it is you're gonna do, don't just rebalance current gags. Like, come on. Damn, I meant to fire before doing that, but that's tragic. At least, I think Val's stuck, which is very funny. I don't know. I kind of don't agree with the concept of balance changes in a game like this. It's kind of dumb to me. A game like this doesn't need balance changes. Kind of makes me prefer moving on anyway. Makes me look forward even more to Terraria. Because making the game harder for no reason, come on, kind of dumb. The 4 golfers strat. Hopefully it's going to come in clutch like it normally does. I'm noticing a significant decrease in damage though this time. Last time we were definitely doing more than last. I wonder if it's better to just keep spamming the water when he's already stunned. No, because it wouldn't do the range, would it? Never mind. I take it back. Because part of the point is when he's stunned, you don't have enough damage at this... Well, apparently that did still hit, but... I'm related to you, Bloom. Honestly, as weird as it is to say, I could see it. Like, I could see you guys randomly being, like, distantly related or some shit. We look alike? I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't know if you do. I've never seen Blue, but I've seen you because you stream with the webcam. But I've never seen Blue. Damn it! You're related. That would be very funny if that were true. That would be hilarious as like a concept. But no, I don't think that happened. Do I look good on cam? You look a lot like Joey on cam. Does that answer your question? No. Sure. Damn it, why is it every time I get on a fucking table he does the stupid 4 thing? Quit it. Oh, by the way, by stream soon. How soon are we talking, Joey? We've been waiting years for this. Quite literally, actually, at this point. We talking like next week, next month, next year? Damn, look at that infinite stun. We fucking vibe with that shit. Hell yeah. So you don't think he'll ever come back to the streaming thing? That's kind of a bummer. It doesn't shock me particularly much, but that is kind of a bummer. Oh, what's wrong with the PC? Can we help diagnose? Ah, I see. Yeah, I haven't heard from him in a while. Which is fine, you know, live your life and all that good stuff, but... I was wondering. Maybe he'll change his mind with time. Okay, I'm gonna delete the defeat 180 cogs one because it's not working. I've defeated far more than 7 cogs. It is a bummer that he's disappeared. I did like me some Broham streams. A true tragedy. Rest in peace. Yeah, he don't talk much. In fairness, the server's been kind of quiet for a while anyway. But it's true. I don't see him hop on Discord very much. Had to message him on Steam after he didn't respond on Discord for like a however long it was, but it was a while. Just post memes. That's all I do in any Discord though. Honestly, I mostly just post aesthetics pictures, just because that's what I vibe with. That's where my niche is, you know? See, why doesn't this work? This image is bugged. I get it, though. Life moves on. Such a tragedy. Gonna make me cry. I was coming with the heat. With the, game aesthetics ones. I do try. Turns me on. Never mind. I'm not gonna post anymore. In fact, I'm never posting again. Because of that specifically. I'm never posting again. I've taken more screenshots since then too. Never again. Let's see who is live today. I stream Putty pretty often. Maybe not Putty. Bye, Joey. Always good talking to you. We'll raid out. Let me check who I've raided recently here. I thought I raided them quite recently. Apparently not. I have raided them recently. I did know that. You know what? Let's raid Anemone. I haven't raided Anemone in a long time. Let me get the name correctly. Ugh. Gonna take a minute for that raid message, isn't it? An error. No. Do it correctly. But I appreciate everybody being here. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me on my second to last Toontown stream. At some point soon, we will be completely done with Toontown. The next stream will be the last one of Toontown, I mean. Tomorrow, we will be back with Oblivion Remastered. Look forward to it. It's going to be fun. It looks like Frosty's not going to give us a raid message today. Oh, so tragically. Which is quite a bummer. But Oblivion Remastered tomorrow. Special birthday games on Wednesday. I hope you all have a fantastic day. We're going to go ahead and raid out. Sadly, there is no raid message, which is quite a bummer. But peace. You guys are all awesome.